Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Thanks for being here on a Saturday. I don't know if I've ever streamed on a Saturday before. Oh, I also don't have the sound on here. Listen, I'm very professional. I've been doing this for 2 years. Hi, Derek. Hi, Nina. Hi, Things She Makes. Thank you for all the congrats, by the way. Thank you all for being part of the community. 2 years feels like a lifetime, doesn't it? I had to confirm multiple times. I was like, I'm not lying about the amount of time, right? But it has been 2 years. Emily Jane, hello. Raylene's World, thank you so much. That is so sweet. I saw that while the intro music was playing and it already made me a little emotional. But let me run over to Dreamlight Valley. It's a very dreary day in the valley today, unfortunately. Who's Michaela? Hello, AE, Mariah. Nina, you're gonna do some decorating? Nice. We might get to some decorating today. I'm hoping to be around streaming for maybe like 4-ish hours. I'm not sure. We'll see how we're feeling. But what I want to accomplish today, I want to finish up Timon and Pumbaa's quests. I actually don't need that cumin. I would love to work on the star path, maybe until we get time locked. I don't really know. I've looked at the star path tasks, but not that closely. So I don't know how many more time locky things we're gonna come across. And then I'd like to maybe do some decorating if we have some time. Ellie Belly, hello. Can't believe it's been 2 years, right? It's so wild to me, but it has, because Dreamlight Valley came out in September of 2022 and I started my channel October. I think the technical date was October 16th, which would have been Wednesday, but you know, Wednesdays are a bit chaotic anyway. And this is more fun, a special Saturday stream. Izzy, thank you. Kay, thank you so much. How are you? Hi, Jen. Hi, Amanda. But yeah, of course, the rain started right as stream was starting. So it might be here for a little while, but I'm just going to do my quick collection of all of this stuff. Paprika is the last spice that I need for the Eternity Isle achievements. And then we'll see if we can track down Timon and Pumbaa. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Yeah, 2 years. We've been through a lot together, actually. So much Dreamlight Valley. We played through, well, I say the entirety, but I say that in the loosest sense possible. We played through the entirety of Breath of the Wild together. Who would have thought that would happen? We started and somewhat promptly stopped Speedstorm. And we've checked out a whole bunch of cozy games. We reached Town Rank S in Coral Island together. That, in and of itself, is quite the task. Okay, let me move you here. The rain effects are really affecting today, the sound of it all. Speaking of rain effects, we haven't played it in a couple weeks. Not because I haven't wanted to, just because we had new stuff going on, but Fields of Mystria has its first update coming out next month. Did anyone see that? Where do I need to go? Let me go to the Sunlit Plateau. Still waiting on mushrooms. Waiting for them is like waiting for rain in this drought. Useless and disappointing. Wait, actually that reminds me. Let me see if I can find that. I'm pretty sure Sam from where is it? Sam from no. Sam from oops, listen, it's going to the stream starting screen, ignore that. Sam from Cinderella Story was one of our Disney mothers, so you can see cycling through the bottom right there, but she's not popping up yet. But that was actually kind of iconic. Okay, continue. Wait 1 minute, I'm messing my own self up. In-game transition. I am so sorry. It's a day, isn't it? Hi, Desiree. How are you? Katie, hello. Mariah, thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on 2 years. Thanks for all of the streams and for your Dreamlight and Coral Island obsession. Listen, if I can get one person obsessed with Dreamlight Valley or Coral Island, I consider my job done. So happy to help. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. Okay, we need to craft this meteor shower pamphlet, and that's actually all we've got going on for this. So let me find a crafting table that I can go to. Probably Scrooge's shop. Channel helped you so much with hard times. Can't wait for more years to come with Dreamlight Valley and other games. I know, I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited about the future, all that stuff. Hi, AE. Hi, Yaya. Hi, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it's also really interesting to see, like, some of you who have been here since pretty much the beginning to be like, wow, we've been hanging out for 2 years. It's a long time. Okay, let me see. We have Meteor Shower Pamphlet. The special pamphlet lets its lucky recipient know about the upcoming meteor shower. Nice. Okay, anything new for me? I actually haven't checked Scrooge's shop today. No. You know what I do need to buy though? Actually, what's down there? No, nothing new. I need to buy some of the Mikey dolls. I'm pretty sure I'm out of those, and if I don't grab them now, I will forget for room decorating. Monsters Inc. Yeah, I have one left. A tragedy. Henny, hello, and thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get like 50 of, actually, you know what? We're just gonna get 100 of these. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I think I have like 60 rooms that I need to put them in. And we will be getting more premium shop houses, I think so. I will use them eventually. Let me go ahead and track this quest, actually. Oh. I can't really tell what that is. Wally, Eric, Buzz, and Tiana. Okay. Anyone know what the hidden requirement is for Daisy? She's the only one you can't seem to finish. You wish they would fix the hard touch of magic quests. I'm not sure what the secret requirement is for Daisy. In terms of the, for the Touch of Magic quest, do you mean the shop ones? If you have something that you can't complete, you can cancel the daily quest and request a new one. That's what I do sometimes when it kind of glitches out. Sometimes it'll ask for gliders, or it used to, which wouldn't work for me even if I equipped them on the mannequins. Okay, let me give this to you, Tiana. A pamphlet for me? Why, thank you. Ooh, there's going to be a meteor shower right here in the valley. I'll let my customers know, and I'll be sure to see it. I love stargazing. It always reminds me of my friend Ray.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel
Oh my goodness. Kitty. Thank you so much for the super chat. Happy channel anniversary. Didn't realize finding me on YouTube would end up with you finding your person. I love you too, Kitty. I am gonna have to fight you for the super chat though. That is so generous. I appreciate you. My Tiana walks with her head down too. You thought yours was glitched? Oh, I haven't really noticed that, honestly.
Oh,
Desiree, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Happy 2 years. Love the streams. Gives you so much more joy in playing games. Happy to be a Calla Lily for 5 months now. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. It's so annoying when they give so many requirements and you can't seem to get it right. Oh yeah, for the Daisy thing. Well, they used to make it, I think when the shop was first introduced, where if you canceled the challenge, because I did it once accidentally, it wouldn't let you get another one until the next day. But now, as far as I'm aware, you can cancel and request a new challenge as many times as you need to, and you'll still be able to complete it that day. Hey, Eric. Oh, wait, actually the framing of this, what is this called? It's kind of like a banner thing. It's really pretty here. Timon and Pumbaa want everyone in the Astronomy Club to know there's going to be a rare meteor shower soon. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't get to talk about this because my power went out last time. Don't let me forget to talk about this Astronomy Club thing. I thought I saw that blue star in the sky last night. I can't remember when the last meteor shower was, but I do remember it was pretty spectacular. We're in for a good show. He does not look pleased. Why does he look kind of pained? What I was going to say is, does anyone remember, this is like old Dreamlight Valley community stuff, but when we first got this memory And it was during Wally's quest line when we were doing this whole astronomy club thing. Everyone was fighting about this silhouette here, which in my opinion is Eric. But there was a large section of the community that thought that this was Flynn Rider. And I think probably some people still think that. But I was like, why would it be Flynn? It looks like Eric's model, and we have Eric in game, and he's in the astronomy club. But some people were saying this was like a hint that we were getting Flynn. That was a long time ago. Cornstalk. It is like a cornstalk, but it's like around a pillar thing to make a little banner. Okay, let me give you this, Buzz.
Hello.
What's this? A meteor shower? Well, I never miss a chance to see the galactic wonders of the cosmos.
Reminds me of home.
I appreciate that, but you are interrupting this conversation right now. Anyway, thanks for the pamphlet, Space Ranger. You're welcome.
Appreciate the help.
Last one is Wally. I always forget that I have Anna and Elsa
How special this place is.
in their first movie looks right now. I usually keep them in the second movie ones. I think I mostly prefer the second movie ones, but it's a nice little surprise every time I see them now. Thank you, Brainseer. I appreciate it. No fighting necessary. I appreciate it, kitty. Okay, here you go, Wally. Oh, I'm also curious. We're what? A week and a half out from the update now. Who in chat? Actually, I'm going to do this as a poll because I'm really, really curious. We're going to just look at Wally for a minute while I set this up, which is not a bad thing to be doing, honestly. Mirabelle. How do I word this? How far along in the update are you? Is my question. And I'll put, I think I can put 4 options. Give me a second. I'm so bad at this kind of a thing. Just started. Maybe like halfway done. And this is including quests and star path. Let me know. Almost finished or done already. Because I do feel like there's probably a good chunk of you that are finished. And I always think it's interesting to see like how many people are early completers. Hey Wally, guess what? There's going to be a special meteor shower. This pamphlet will tell you all about it. See you there. Oh, that's it. Okay. See you there. Oh yeah. Our question of the day today is, what are you dressing up for as Halloween? If you're not dressing up for Halloween, what would be your go-to costume if you had to pick one? I'm thinking about this now because my sister's having a Halloween party. And my partner has put me in charge of figuring out our costumes, and I haven't decided what I want to do yet. These pedestals, I'm not sure if it's the pedestal item itself or if it's the quest items on it. There's always a huge crowd here for me now. Hi, Rose. Hi, Cassie and Weasley. Thank you so much. Okay, what was I doing? Finding Pumbaa. I can honestly probably ask him to hang out with me.
My best friend Ralph is enough.
I'm thinking of us dressing up as Alice and the Mad Hatter. Just because I think I have a blue dress that I could easily make work. I don't know. I'm all about like low effort costumes. Actually, you know what? Here's what I would dress up. This is such a me thing to say. So I do in fact have a fluffy like leopard print winter coat. And what I really want is to have us dress up as Roger and Mimi from Rent, but I'm afraid no one would get it. So we might be Alice and the Mad Hatter. You're going with an elf. Nice. All the pamphlets have been handed out. Everyone's really excited. Oh, me too. I haven't been this excited about something since me and Timon invented grub sandwiches. That's one grub between two other grubs. Okay. Merlin said we could borrow his space telescope. We just need to wait for nightfall and then set it up in the valley. That's when the meteor shower will start. Now, I know. You're not about to make me wait.
See you around.
Oh, optional. Okay. Thank goodness. I feel like they've been doing that more often recently, where if something has an ideal time, they give you the option to wait, but you don't have to wait. And that's really nice. I do appreciate that. Going to a Halloween party, but it's like a pajama party. Dressed as Beetlejuice. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to put this telescope here somewhere, but let me actually clear away the rest of this stuff. A nice beach meteor shower moment. Sounds nice. As a butterfly. Nice. Not dressing up, but you get to dress up your kids. Oh, that's fun. They're going to be a butterfly, a police officer, and Buzz Lightyear. Nice. My sister's a nanny, and the little girl that she nannies is so cute, and sometimes we all will go to like the aquarium together or something, or yeah. But she went to a Halloween party recently. She's like 3, and she dressed up as a cat, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. Going as vampires? Because you found pics of you as kids, both dressed up as vampires. Oh, that'll be fun. Hercules and Meg costumes, also amazing. Go as a witch, that's nice. Need to do a couple's costume of Milo and Kita next year. Oh, next year. Why do I kind of want, listen, hear me out. My partner dressed as Kita and me dressed as Milo though. Oh, a memory appeared. Your sons will be Minecraft, Jack-o'-lantern, and Darth Vader. Amazing. Oh, okay. Skull Rock. Wait, what is this? What is happening with this? Wait, what is this? Give me a minute. What was the memory tank? It's funny. I think I'm starting to remember when this meteor shower happened before. The memory was of another place in the valley. I think if we can figure out where that place is, we'll find a meteorite. Really? Oh, can I help you find the place you saw in the memory, please? Why, yes. What's that? From the Eternity Isle collection? No. Okay, I was so confused. I thought it was. But no, it's this one. Okay. Go to the location from the memory and search for a meteorite fragment. Hi, John. Welcome in. Also, thank you so much. Oh, okay. Love having the option now. You play a lot, but it definitely makes it easier for casual players. Yeah, I agree. Dressing up in your work uniform as you work late that night. That is a big mood. Incredible. Sounds like good couples costumes. That's true too. Okay. Forest of Valor. Come on, wait, are you hanging out with me? I think you're probably going to follow me anyway, but let's hang out just in case. Oldest is going to be Darth Vader, youngest is going to be Baby Yoda, and your husband will be a Mandalorian. And you'll be Chewbacca. That's nice. To this day, one of my favorite things, just like in pop culture, is that one car commercial where the little kid was dressed up as Darth Vader trying to use the Force. This was from years ago. I think it was like a Super Bowl spot or something. And it was so good. I feel like it has to be around here somewhere. I have a lot of stuff here though, so it might not actually spawn. Maybe it's closer to the castle, like on the other side. Hi, Nick. How are you? I wonder if I would be able to see it in furniture mode, actually. Oh, I see it. Can I get there? No, I cannot. You thought it was going to be a hint about Skull Rock. I feel like not yet. I do think slash hope. Where can I just pop this temporarily? There. I do think slash hope that we might see some Skull Rock stuff in the showcase. We got that letter recently about it. I think they might tease it in the showcase, possibly like as a section on the showcase, or just like a little reference to it, or possibly just in the roadmap. But I feel like people have been looking forward to it for so long, and they've acknowledged the fact that it's going to be coming somewhat soon. So I feel like they'll have to give us some kind of hint, you know? This points to different parts of the valley where meteorite fragments fell. Okay, over by Scar's little hidey hole. Hi, Madison. I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely happy to be here as a distraction if you need it. Could do Mike and Celia. Definitely could. Has snakes in her hair and one eyeball. Now, why does that feel like an attack? I do technically only have one working eye that needs heavy assistance in order to see. And after spending all day doing my hair yesterday, it's not looking like snakes. Anyway. The Darth Vader commercial was a Super Bowl ad and was so adorable. I thought it was. I think about it regularly. Every now and then I look it up. Do we know when the showcase will be? They haven't announced it, but the last one was the first week of November. So we're probably like 2 weeks out or less, which is really, really exciting. Talk to Pumbaa about the meteorite pieces. Okay. This fell from the sky during a rare meteor shower. It looks like it's one part of a larger whole. Okay, Pumbaa. I have noticed Pumbaa sometimes gets stuck places in my valley where he like can't fit through. I can't believe we found a meteorite. Or at least pieces of one. Are meteorites usually all broken up? What is this? He looks so concerned. Maybe I was thinking I might repair this one and maybe make it a nice display case. It is Valley history after all. That's a great idea. Then we can show Timon and everyone from the Astronomy Club. Yes, we'll have a special meteorite showcase. Okay, let's do it. Craft a meteorite in glass.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Hi, Willie. Hello, hello. Do I think that they're definitely coming with an expansion pack this year? I think so. Because, well, yeah, I think so. Because we've had months now since the last one ended. Last year, they dropped one in December. I feel like it would make sense for them to kind of plan to have one out each year. It's also kind of like right in the holiday season, which is usually a pretty good time for dropping games or expansions. They already started teasing it, so I think it would make sense to drop it this year. They haven't confirmed it, but I feel like it's a pretty safe bet. But we should know for sure at the showcase, I would think. Even if it's not coming out this year, I think the showcase will talk about it, and I think they will announce when it comes out. Should have made the pottery wheel interactive and made certain characters have set things they could make using it. That would be kind of cool. It almost reminds me of Spiritfarer, which we've been playing recently. Where do I want to put this? For now, I think I'm going to put this down on the beach because of this little table. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll put it over here by Skull Rock if I have space. What was I saying? Oh, in Spiritfarer, when different characters are happy, they'll do resource gathering for you, kind of. Which is really nice. But yeah, I kind of want them to add that sort of a thing for critters. I think that would be really nice. If we had friendship levels with our critter companions, because right now it looks like you can gain friendship with them because when you pet them, it has like a little friendship up icon that pops up, kind of like when you do something with the villagers. So I think it would be really nice if you could increase your friendship with them, and then if they had some sort of system where if you were good enough friends with the critters, you could have them gather your extra resources that drop or something like that. I don't know. You just go there. That's fine. Oh, 60. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. We're going to put this just right here in the middle of the sunlit plateau. Yes, we are. You can go away. You can move back in there. You can move. I do want to move this eventually somewhere because I would like to leave this out. It's a kind of cool item. Why don't we put that there? Why don't we use these cool ones? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, beautiful. People can have a seat and look at the lovely meteorite. Oh, I need a rug. We were almost there. When leaving was a hard watch. You missed the stream, but watch the replay. Yeah. It was a little emotional. But it's so good so far. There, we'll put that there. Kitty girl, hello, hello. How are you? Also, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, why would you... I wasn't... Okay. Okay. Cute. Cute. Pumbaa looks adorable, actually. Thank you for the sip reminder, Travis. How far am I with the star path? Good question. I think I finished 3 pages. Let me check. I still need to do my dream snap. If anybody feels comfy sharing like their general theme that they did for their dream snap or which backpack they used, let me know. I'm curious. I think I'm going to use the Sorcerer Mickey backpack. I finished, yeah, the first 3 pages collecting all the rewards. So we definitely have some stuff we need to do. Okay. Oh, what do you think about the meteorite, Timon? Pretty neat, huh? Pumbaa, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's no way a hunk of metal like that was way up in the sky. It was, honest. I saw it fall from way up there to way down here. But how it got up there is a big mystery. Well, if you saw it, then maybe it's true. But that's a very big maybe.
Now, this is my kind of day.
You have no idea what you want to do for this stream snap? That's fair. There are like so many options, which can be fun because you have freedom to do whatever you want, but can make it difficult to decide. That's how I usually feel about it. Timon still isn't sure that the meteorite's real, but I know he's thinking about it. Gee, Tink, chasing those memories with you was more fun than bowling for buzzards. What? We should do it again. Oh, I forgot. It only happens after lots and lots of years. That's too bad. Maybe we'll find new astronomical events. Yeah. Do you think so? I wonder what other mysteries are way up there in the sky. Oh, don't forget to take the meteorite home with you. You can put it someplace special. Maybe other villagers will come see it too, so they know what meteorites are. Well, thank you. I kind of want to put it in...
Now, this is my kind of day.
one of my builds where I've got Merlin stuff. Feels like something Merlin would appreciate. Timon, why don't you hang out with me for now? Wait, keep playing to unlock more missions. Hang out with me for a second. Oh, ooh. Okay, wait, track this. I am going to take a second to pop over to Eternity Isle and see where I can pop this meteorite. You're gonna use the Fox Companion backpack. Oh, nice. Use the Remy backpack. I forget about that one. That's such a good one though. I also like the one shoulder backpack moment. It's nice. I really want them to give us, I talked about this before. I would love if they would give us the option to have backpacks that we're wearing, but equip wings, and then once we start gliding, the wings pop out. That might be a lot of work, but I feel like they could do it. I'm gonna put the meteorite here, I think. Yes. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Use the Maleficent backpack and had to use the new hourglass in your pick. That is so good. The Teal Mulan backpack, that's a pretty one too. Hi, Zaya. Did I see that we're supposed to see Halley's Comet tomorrow? Wait, really? Wait, sorry. I need to go on a brief field trip. One day when I have a face cam, the field trips will be more entertaining because you can see me, at least my face when I'm doing stuff. I thought, huh. I'm almost done, I promise. Oh, okay. So at a quick search, from what I can see, is it's the Orionid meteor shower, which is related to Halley's Comet, but I don't think it's a Halley's Comet year because that's like an every 70 years thing or something. And I'm pretty sure it was here in my lifetime. Last Halley's Comet. Or not. Oh. No, it was here in the 80s. I wasn't alive then, but. Okay. What was I doing? Going to see Merlin, yes. Okay. Close enough? Don't say that. Use the Sorcerer Mickey bag because it's a loungefly you've been wanting in real life for a long time. That's one of the ones I always see. Greetings, my friend. A creepy crawly mystery. What should I do? Oh, Merlin, I found a strange bug I wanted to show you. Did I? Strange bug. I'm fascinated. Bring it to me as soon as you can. I didn't find a strange bug. Okay, you know what? Let me search around the valley. Maybe we'll try to do a couple star path things while we look around. I'm assuming I need to actually find it. So let's pop over here. Vanessa spotting at my house like always. I know. She's really always casing out the joint. Oh, I got you, Kitty. I got you. I got you. Also, thank you for the stretch reminder. Halley's Comet is meant to be 2061. Interesting. I have read this a couple of times. I don't know if this is true, but wasn't Mark Twain born in a Halley's Comet year and also passed away in a Halley's Comet year? And he had written something about it, like expecting it to happen, and it did. This might be one of those things that people just say, but it's not actually true, but I feel like I've read it multiple times. Fish perch in the forest. 5-star starter. Okay. Before I do anything else, let me grab a couple or a cooker. I appreciate it, Yo-Yo. I will definitely ask if I need a bit of assistance with the thing, the bugs, but I feel fine running around doing star path stuff for a minute. Let's make 10 of these. Thank you so much, Saskia. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need gifts for Remy. We need to talk to Scrooge. We need gifts for Elsa. Okay, and fishing in the forest. Okay. Also wants the dragon roll, the rain bouillabaisse. Yes, and an orange flower. And Mr. Remy. I do find it a bit offensive when I'm forced to give gifts to Remy. I don't know. I would not necessarily say that I'm a Remy hater, but I would say that I'm not necessarily a Remy appreciator in the context of the valley, you know, pickled herring. Okay, we got it. We got it. Has a lot of lore attached. Also a story of Alexander the Great. Oh, I think I might have heard that one as well. Imagine a comment just being like, well, gotta go pick up Mark. Honestly. Okay. I did in fact write all of this stuff down. There was no way on earth I was going to remember that. When are we going to get when are we gonna get a search bar for cooking? That's what I'm curious about. Think of the Shinedown song? I don't think I know that song. I know the Billie Eilish one. Dragon roll. Okay, we need the rain bouillabaisse. With Tiana, we don't necessarily need Remy. I mean, I didn't say it, but I don't disagree. Okay, spaceship Earth cupcakes. Okay, then orange flower and a zucchini. I can do all of those things. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I have enough memories. Suro, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? You think Remy tells, oh, you think it's because Remy says the valley is no Paris, but it'll do. Yeah, I think I am just harboring a little bit of resentment about the fact that I've worked so hard on this valley and Remy just doesn't seem to appreciate it. It's like, you live here for free, sir. I'm constantly doing various labor for you, also pretty much for free. And you have the audacity to go around just like throwing subtle shade. Considering making the Laguna Ferry area made you think about if we might get a winter ferry premium house. Yeah, I was actually just in, I have my little ferry area in the promenade. And I was just looking at those houses. I have the Fairy Blossom home right next to the new Wilted Flower cottage or Wilted Flower house. And the fairy lights that are on the buildings are the same strings of light pretty much. They're just slightly different colors. So I do think they were thinking about the houses kind of going together. And it made me excited about the prospect of another one. Okay, these are all of the gifts that we need. Suro, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Amanda, Ellie Belly, Nina, Saskia, Granny Joe, welcome into the members. Can we get some hearts in chat, please, for the gifted memberships? I really appreciate that. Actually, that also reminds me, I might be able to gift a couple. I'll check in a second. I really, really do appreciate that, though, Suro. Thank you so much. Okay, pop in to talk to Mr. Scrooge McDuck. Let me see. I always have to do this the hard way. Also, waiting on the day that YouTube lets me gift memberships from Studio. That would be ideal. Okay, let's see. Here's my own stream. Love to see it. Let's see. I think I have some. Yeah, why is this being weird though? There we go. I'm here to talk to Scrooge. Yo-Yo, Kitty Girl, Katie, Jordan, and Ashley. Welcome in to the members. Also, anybody who's hanging out lurking, I appreciate you. If anyone who received a membership is lurking too. Okay, what's it like being so wealthy? I'm actually so curious. Well, being the richest duck in the world isn't all fun and games, you know. I have to think about security around the clock. I've got to protect my treasures from ne'er-do-wells. Has anyone ever stolen from you? Have they? Have you heard of the Beagle Boys? No. Wait, is that something from like DuckTales? Should I know what that is? Am I a bad Disney fan? Those rapscallions are always trying to get their plundering paws on me gold. Burns me blisters just thinking about it. Okay. Good chat, Scrooge. My bad, buddy. If I don't know who those are, and I should. Okay. Remy and Elsa. I didn't even look at what the new things was. DuckTales, yes. Here's the thing. I did watch DuckTales when I was younger. Oh, there's one. Now, wait, no. Oh. Bring the night mites to Merlin. Okay. I found one. Let me just give these gifts first so I don't forget, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I used to watch DuckTales when I was younger. I obviously don't think I've seen every episode because it was back when it was back when stuff was on TV and like you just catch what you caught, you know what I mean? But I know there's a newer DuckTales series as well. I haven't watched that at all. You're rewatching the original? Are they on Disney Plus? I would assume they are. Yeah. Wouldn't have blisters if he wore his shoes on the bottom of his feet instead of the top. I agree. However, I do think it's a little bit legendary that they wear their shoes on the tops of their feet. It actually, wait, listen. It reminds me of, I'm pretty sure I saw like, this is old news, it's not new news, but months ago there was like a viral TikTok of something of people who cut the soles out of their shoes and were just walking around with the top part of their shoes on their feet. Haven't done the star path as fast this year because it's not your fave, but still doing it either way. Yeah, I feel like it's nice to just do it, but there's also usually not a rush. Emily, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. Congrats, fostered a lovely community. Well, thank you. And thank you everybody who hangs out in the streams and stuff, because honestly, I can only do so much in terms of building the community, but it's really all of you that really make it happen. So I do appreciate it. And Mad Funeral, happy anniversary. Hope the channel keeps thriving and community keeps growing. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I appreciate you. Those people are wild. I think I only saw someone make a commentary video about it. I've never, I don't know who these people actually are. But yeah, I'm not really on TikTok much. So I usually only see things in passing, like if my sisters send it to me or if somebody makes a sort of commentary video on it or something. I think that means it's still cooking, the light on. Okay, let's do a daisy challenge that we have to do. Oh, I can also bring this to Merlin now. No reason to keep putting it off. I finally put dresses on my mannequins in the front, so now the windows are not just bare mannequins. It was making me a little bit uncomfortable, actually. What is the challenge today?
Bye-bye.
You're on TikTok too much, you fall down the rabbit hole. That's kind of why I just never started. It's the same with Pinterest. I think one time I decided to spend some time on Pinterest one random afternoon, and I was on there for hours, and I think I've just learned about myself that I am not able to stop scrolling when I start scrolling on something like that. So I think Pinterest would in fact take up all of my time, so I just keep myself away. Yeah, as a preventative measure. Okay, give these gifts to Elsa, and then we're gonna go talk to Merlin. Love the Tiana dress in the back. Thank you. Yeah, I made that a long time ago, back when I was in a very short-lived Touch of Magic era in my gameplay. I decided to do a bunch of different dresses inspired by a lot of princesses, but most of them broke, so I just haven't fixed them. The Tiana one, I think, still looks the way it's meant to. Okay, Elsa, I have some things for you. I have this. You have a glitch where if you put the dresses on the mannequins, they glitch out and ruin the patterns. Yeah, that used to happen to me a lot. I don't think that's happened because of the shop mannequins to me, but it was happening because of just like the regular craftable mannequins. So that's why in my, I'll run by it in a second. I have a room in my palace house where I have mannequins of some of the different princesses, and originally I had my Touch of Magic designs on there, but I ended up changing it to just in-game dresses that look somewhat similar because I didn't want to keep breaking my dresses. It's this room. I have my Belle and my Snow White and my Rapunzel and my Tiana. And this one was meant to be Eilonwy from the Black Cauldron because I made an Eilonwy dress. Hi, Lauren. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? How do you get more storage in the chests? You can craft chests that have more storage. I believe it's in the functional items category of the crafting table, but let me just check. Yeah, so under functional items, if you scroll down, there are medium chests and large chests that you can craft, and they take different resources and Dreamlight. And the medium chest opens an additional 2 rows for you, and then the large chest opens all of the rows for you. Okay, Merlin. Actually, also, let me look at these really quickly. Nala, feeding people. Okay, I think I can start this with Merlin before I try to run to one of the restaurants. I just want to do that before the top of the hour because that's when people should switch out. Actually, there are so many people in the restaurant. I should probably do it now. I think I'm gonna do it now. Hello? Okay. Really hope we get more backpack storage, like maybe a second page or something. Oh, that would be nice. I feel like that's something that people would appreciate, along with, sorry, I'm just gonna take a picture of this so I remember what items we need. Along with more character levels for us, because we've been capped at 40 since we first started. And it feels like a weird number to be the max player level, right? You remember when the dresses, the pale pink and pale blue from the Cinderella, used to have black mice on them? Wait, did they? I don't remember that. I didn't usually wear those very much, though. I wasn't a fan of them until kind of recently. Hawaiian pizza. We need veggie skewers, which I feel like would be under this one. No, of course not. I kind of feel like there's no rhyme or reason to how these things are separated out, but maybe that's just me. Carrot cake. Oh, absolutely. Hello? I'm not doing that. Okay, we're glitched. Thank you so much, Lisa, and thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. We're better now. And porridge with fruits. No. There we go. They had a small black mouse towards the bottom. It was quietly taken away for some reason. Interesting.
Hey.
I still sometimes try to hold out hope of getting the old Moana dress back, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Oh, bye.
Kind of want a character level increase, leveled up way too fast. Yeah, I think it would be nice. Maybe if/when we do get another main story arc. I'm still not convinced 100% that we're gonna get another story to the extent of the main Valley story that we already have. But the player rewards for the track kind of fit that storyline, if that makes sense. So maybe if they add another one, they'll add some more character levels and player rewards that kind of match whatever the theming of the new story is. You're about to say the same thing about the Moana dress. That one was not quietly taken away. I think they tried. I don't remember if they announced it beforehand. I don't think they did. I think they just changed it and then people got upset about it, so then they addressed it. But it was such a big change that it was impossible not to notice. You would cry if you had to re-level up 35 characters. No, I also want increase to, I also do want an increase to our villager friendship levels. I feel like that would be nice. Maybe not this year, maybe next year. Maybe next year for the 2-year anniversary of full release, they can be like, surprise, we're adding 5 new friendship levels to all of the characters. That would be amazing. Lisa, I haven't heard any like, how do I say this? I haven't seen any like proof of that being the case, but my impression of the situation was that it was something like that, like not intentional necessarily, but that they had to change it for some kind of copyright reason. I want to go on record saying that that's just my opinion. I have no evidence to back this up. I just feel like it was probably something like that. Supposed to get an Act 2 for the main Valley story, you think separate from the DLC. Have they confirmed that? I've seen a lot of people speculating about that, but as far as I know, they've not said that. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't say that in the the future of the game blog post from last year when they were announcing the DLC and the not going free to play and the full release of the game. All that stuff was when they were kind of like, I don't know. I don't remember them saying that we were definitely going to get another free story act. But if we do have confirmation, I would love to see it. But they might also say something about it in the showcase. I don't know. If we do, I feel like it probably has something to do with Skull Rock, right? Craft any large elixir. Okay, I'm done with this for now. I'm actually stopping. And we're actually going to talk to Merlin. I just wanted to get that done. Thank you so much, Albie. Never really addressed why they changed the Moana dress. Yeah, they said it wasn't meant to be that way originally, which might be true. It might be. I don't know. Love to see a new biome and not have to travel to another world. I know a lot of people are requesting that. I just don't know if it's possible right now with the performance issues that they already have on some platforms. I think expanding the valley would just make it a lot worse. So I wonder if that's something that they'll consider
A moment, if you would. I need your
when the
help.
performance of the game is the way that it is right now. Dominica, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, it would be really nice to have more space in the valley. Everyone knows I'm campaigning for an Atlantis biome, like an actual like Atlantis in the valley. If they do another story arc, actually, eventually, I want it to be us going to actual Atlantis. But I really don't know that in its current state, the game could support expanding the valley more. Like, Eternity Isle is different because it loads completely separately. So like it doesn't have to be loaded and running when you're in the valley. But if you had another biome, it's loaded in at the same time as all of the other biomes. So that's where the performance issues would come in. What a peculiar specimen. I don't know why I really wanted to say particular there. The same coloration and magical vibration as the Nightthorns, and yet what was I saying? Uh-oh. Oh no, did that thing just affect your memory? Did it? It seems it did. Oh dear. I theorize that these particular insects either come from Nightthorns or are drawn to them. Either way, these, night mites seem to be miniature vectors of the forgetting. I must put this one in a magic-proof jar straight away, and you must speak to our best insect catchers. You have no time to lose. Where there's one insect, there are always more. I wonder...
The world's most powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Am I still live? Let me know if you can't hear me. I think I should be good. The YouTube studio page just crashed, but I think I'm still here. Just let me know if I'm not. What was I going to say? I wonder if they're going to do more with the forgetting though, because we kind of finished it. But Merlin had said that the Nightthorns would still show up because it wasn't like completely gone. And now with these night mites, I wonder. Okay, good. I'm glad. I didn't think it would affect the stream. It was just a strange thing that happened. Okay. Hey, Tink, are you all right? You look a little perturbed. Yeah, I'm going to go with perturbed. Yeah, there's something bad that's happening. Evil bugs are going to start the forgetting all over again. I would be a little bit panicked. I'm not going to lie. What are you talking about? These bugs? Merlin called them night mites. They seem to cause some memory loss, just like the forgetting.
Yes!
Well, if you need my help to stop them, I'm in. You talk to Pumbaa. I have to prepare mentally, physically, and energetically for the greatest challenge of my life. Okay. Greatest challenge of your life. Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just like so excited about the showcase. Every now and then, does anyone have that kind of thing happen to them sometimes? Where every now and then, out of the blue, you just have like a wave of emotion that washes over you. It's usually a positive thing for me, and it's usually like excitement when I remember something that I haven't really thought about super recently. And by super recently, I mean in the past few minutes. And recently the showcase has been that for me. Every now and then it'll just hit me like a wave, like it's actually happening soon, and I get so excited about it. Kinza, hello, how are you? We are the drama, the valley is our stage, and the characters are the audience. Exactly. Is the showcase confirmed? The showcase is confirmed. Can I say that? I'm always super cautious. I'm going on a field trip. I'm always super cautious about what words I use because I never want to be misleading, but I'm pretty sure the showcase is confirmed. I'm just pulling up the actual thing to make sure that that's the word that they used and that they confirmed. Yeah. The showcase is absolutely confirmed. The timing of it is not confirmed. It's before the end of the year, probably within the next couple of weeks, because we're still supposed to get an update after the showcase. Yes. I'm just so, I don't know. I just hate giving people wrong information or acting like I'm confident in something and then not being right. Pumbaa, there's a bunch of strange bugs showing up in the valley. They seem to have something to do with the forgetting and the night thorns. Save us, the bugs are icky. They are a little bit. They might be dangerous. Well, those bugs better watch out because I'm one dangerous warthog. I already spoke to Timon and he's on board too. Hey, that's great. Let's meet up in Merlin's library to discuss our plans. Oh, we got to go all the way to, okay. I mean, that's fine. Let me just pop up here and see if those entrees are done and I can collect those. It is, but no date. Exactly. Yes. Speculation, but sometime in November. I would guess probably the first week of November. It could be slightly different, but that's when it was last year. So sometime in that sort of time frame, I believe, is reasonable to guess. Okay. Do I have enough for the next page now? 40, 50, 60, 75, 125, 165, 195? Not yet. Okay, we'll work on it. I should save my game. Let me do that. And then let's go over to Merlin's library. This is why I'm your favorite, because I genuinely love this game and get so excited about updates. I do. Yeah, my partner gets a little bit sick of me sometimes because, like, I mostly try to not, like, I try to keep my excitement to, like, streams and stuff or people that I know are excited. But every now and then, if something really big happens, I'm like, listen, sit down. Let me tell you about what's new in Dreamlight Valley. He very graciously listens to me. It's kind of like when he talks about something that I have no knowledge or interest in. Like, he's been playing a game called Civilization 6 or something recently, and sometimes he'll try to tell me about it. I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying, sir. What's a showcase? It's... How do I explain it? It's a video that kind of touches on a lot of news about the game. So last year, it talked about the fact that the game was going into full release. It talked about the fact that multiplayer was coming to the game. It talked about the new DLC that was going to be coming out, and it talked about the roadmap for the first half of the next year. So this year we can probably expect it to be kind of similar. I think they'll talk about the next DLC. They'll probably talk about what's coming the first half of next year, and they'll probably talk quite a bit about what's coming in the next free update and any big features that are being added to the game. Now that we're all here, we have quite a bit of work to do. There must be a way to cleanse the night mites the same way you would a night shard. Just a cleansing would render them safe to eat for our snackish friends. Oh my goodness. Civilization is so good though. I'm sure it is. I just don't know anything about it. I had never heard of it until he started playing it in the past few weeks or something. It's just one of those things, like, if I went up to a random person on the street and started talking about moonstones and night thorns and stuff, they'd probably be like, what are you saying? And that's kind of how I feel sometimes about games that he plays. I'm like, I love that you love it, but I don't know what you're saying right now. However, while I research this stink, you must work with Timon and Pumbaa to capture every mite in the valley. Oh. What if the night mites make us forget what we're doing? Do we have any defenses? Your dreamlight magic protects you, we know that. As for Timon and Pumbaa, they will only track the mites. As long as you're the only one to handle the insects, it should be perfectly safe. Now go, go! The mites are on the move as we speak, and I need quiet to work. Okay. I mean, you could have said a little less, but... Thank you for the sip reminder and the stretch reminder. Partner and neighbors better watch out when we get in Atlantis realm. The chill will not be found. Yeah, it's really my neighbors who have to worry about it. Most likely my partner will be at work when I find out, but Afterwards, that will be one of the days when he's forced to listen to me. Okay, let's see. Okay, kid, the first step is for you to go check in with Pumbaa before we head out. We're going on a nest hunting quest. Okay. Thank you so much, Renee. Memory never ceases to amaze you. You can't recall stuff like that. My memory is really good about really specific things and really bad about everything else. It's a blessing and also a curse. Are you ready, Tink? We got to get started. I'm going to go track down the night mites in their nest to see how big the problem is. Timon told me you two were going to work together to track down some nests. Good luck. Okay. Let's track this. Go to the plaza. Oh my goodness. You know what I want to start doing on... Wait. I almost said on Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Anyway, I think maybe tomorrow is going to be the official start of Halloween in the Valley. And I think I'm gonna start dressing my character up in Halloween costumes for streams, you know? I think that would be fun. I almost did today, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bring it back to basics. We're gonna wear what I wore when I first started playing this game. I mean, the glasses are different because we didn't get those until later, but... And the magic band we didn't have, but that's neither here nor there. But tomorrow's gonna be costume time. Okay. Timon. Sir. The chill will not be found when we have someone from Brother Bear. I really like Brother Bear. Actually, I haven't watched that in a long time. I want to. You know what else I've been thinking about?
Well, look.
I feel like we should find a way to have a community like watch of not One Tree Hill. Oh my gosh. Once Upon a Time. Just like over time, we should watch it together. I need to figure out a way for us to do that, but I think that would be so fun. This is it. This is where our quest begins. I can smell those night mites. They're near, and they'll lead us right to one of their nests. Let's follow those mites. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. I'll post my schedule tomorrow morning. I should have my normal schedule for the week, so Sunday through Wednesday we'll stream at 2 p.m. Eastern. Not sure 100% which games we'll play, but I'm going out of town for the weekend though, so we won't have a member stream next week. That's the spirit, Tink. Onward to catch some night mites. And remember, you gotta use your Dreamlight magic on the nest to take care of them. Okay. Am I supposed to follow you, my guy? Oh no. Ew. I'm so sorry. I hear the skittering sound and I hate it. It makes me so unhappy. One more. Oh, there you are. Search and investigate a night mite nest in the plaza.
Good to see you.
Okay, I shall try to find one. I know, thing she makes. Okay, we took a little bit of a break after finishing season 4 of One Tree Hill. And we just started season 5, which if anyone has watched it is a very different vibe. And we're having a blast. What are mites? They're like little bugs. When do I think we're getting Cinderella? You can't wait any longer. You want her in your valley so bad. Listen, I don't know. I do feel like we'll probably get a princess in the DLC. And I feel like we'll get a princess in the first half of the year next year, if I had to guess. So maybe Cinderella will be one of those two. Hopefully she's in the showcase because that would mean we would get her before like the middle of next year. I found a night mite nest, but my Dreamlight magic doesn't seem to affect it. What do we do now? Yikes, this is more serious than I thought. We got to talk to someone who knows about dark stuff like this. How about the Forgotten? I've got it. Let's talk to the Forgotten. Timon, that might work with Pumbaa, but I am not the one. From the conversations we've had, I'm guessing they have experience with dark, creepy, crawly things. Okay. I kind of want to look at it again. How many princesses did we get this year? We got 2. We got Mulan and Tiana. This is really cool looking, actually. Is it wrong that I want to be able to keep one to decorate with? Last year we got one? Actually, I want to look at this. Let me look at... No, not memories. I think last year maybe Belle was the only one we got. Yeah, last year we got one. We got Belle. But we did get Rapunzel in the expansion. I was mostly going off of the free stuff.
My magic can feel how special.
Because I do imagine we'll get another princess in the DLC, and probably it'll drop this year. So I think we'll probably end up with 3 total princesses this year. Where is the Forgotten? Oh, there you are. What are you doing up there? You keep your purple mushrooms sometimes to decorate. Yeah, I do that too. Only 6 princesses left? Really? We have Snow White, Cinderella, Jasmine, Pocahontas, Merida, Raya. Am I missing anyone, or is that everyone? For like the official lineup. I think that might be everyone. I always forget. Give me 1 second. I'm looking it up. Disney princess. Yeah. We have Tiana, Ariel, Rapunzel, and Moana. We need Sleeping Beauty, obviously. Yeah, we need Snow White, Aurora, Jasmine, Cinderella, Merida, Pocahontas, and Raya if we were going off of like official Disney princesses.
I'm happy to see you.
Hey there, Timon and I, not hey there. We're Twitches. I just need the Forgotten to move in permanently. Hey there, Timon and I need your help with something. I just looked it up, kitty. There's an official like source for this. Not Are You Busy? Should we keep calling you the Forgotten? Maybe we could call you something else? Anything else? Not really. I'm okay with being the Forgotten for now. What do you need? The bugs are called night mites, and they're connected to the night thorns somehow. Timon and I found a nest, but my Dreamlight magic can't remove it. Do you have any advice? Sounds like you need something to boost your power. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Did you read my mind? Before I tried to take over, well, you know, I was trying to improve my power. I made a tonic to try and amplify it. I think if you swap a few ingredients, it should give you what you need to remove the nests. I'll give you the formula. Girl, we're not asking her if she wants a makeover. She looks great. Thank you. You're the best. Don't thank me yet. There's one last thing. The bugs may have seen you coming and raised their defenses, so you could dress like a giant bug. Now what? They're bugs. Okay, we need night mushroom from the Frosted Heights secret room. Who's everyone's favorite? Oh, from the list of characters that we don't have yet, or of princesses that we don't have yet. I don't know. I love all Disney princesses. Maybe Jasmine. That being said, I did just get a new phone and completely redo my phone aesthetics, and it is like Briar Rose and Sleeping Beauty themed. So yeah. Brew a Dreamlight boost tonic at a cooking station. Okay. I wish we could use the cauldron as a cooking station. That would be so nice. You never knew Raya was a princess. Yeah, she's on the official Disney princess list. No, you definitely have your own list too. I probably do somewhere. But like it changes sometimes, so it's easier to just consult the actual official resource, I guess. Something unnatural about these mushrooms. Quick purple bug radiates the same feeling as the night thorns. Oh dear. You need Aurora and or Prince Philip. Your argument is Philip is really the protagonist of Sleeping Beauty. I feel like for a long time, Philip was like, and this is kind of weird to say, Philip was like the most developed of the Disney princes that weren't actually the protagonist. And like, he doesn't even have that much of a personality. But like, obviously we had Aladdin, but Aladdin is like the protagonist of the movie. So that's not really the same thing. But like everybody else was just like,
Wow.
could be a tree. You know what I mean? Like it didn't need to be a human. But Philip was like a person, at least. This is exactly what you need to power up your Dreamlight magic to remove night mite nest. It smells like lemon. I don't trust it, but I'll eat it. Where is Flynn Rider? Yeah, hopefully we get Flynn too. The thing is, we get up, like, I'm pretty happy with the number of updates that we get and the spacing of the updates. I think it's a good amount of new content without being too close together or too far apart. Like, if they adjusted it a little bit, I would also be happy, but I feel like we get a good amount of content in this game. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there are just so many characters that could be added and that I would love to be added, that it feels like it's going to take 10 years for us to get all of the like needs, you know, not even the wants. It feels like it's going to take 10 years to get the needs. Ooh, night mite wings. Is Maid Marian a princess? She's not technically on the princess list. However, interestingly, she is in what's it called? Chronicles of Light, Darkness Falls, which is a board game that came out that has Disney heroines. It's got Maid Marian as one, Moana, Belle, and Violet from The Incredibles. Return to Timon. Prince Charming in Cinderella 3 has the prince personality, in your opinion. That's fair. But Cinderella 3 came out like past the kind of bulk of the prince and princess content, I think. It was also like a straight to home release. And I don't usually count the straight to home releases when I'm just thinking about the character's sort of core personality. Some of them are very good, some of them not so much. Cinderella 3 was a pretty good one.
You? Yeah, you. We need to talk.
Hi, Magister. Hello, hello. Also, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Give.
Well, look who we have.
We need Rafiki from Lion King. Not soon. I hate to say it, but not anytime soon. But eventually, Rafiki would be nice. We need all the princesses and we need most of the villains. Agreed. Hey, Tink, you almost ready to tackle that first nest? Sure am, Timon. I already drank the tonic to boost my power. Then you gotta go disguise yourself as a night mite to make sure those bugs don't see you coming. And then go get that nest. Okay, thank you, thank you.
So long.
Night mite wings. Okay, wait a minute. Hear me out. Is it possible to wear the cricky onesie with the wings? And if not, why not? Oh no, I'm so mad. Whatever, wear this. They're making a Princess Diaries 3. I did see that. I'm intrigued. These wings are kind of cool. You can't really see them. Wait. Huh. These wings seem like they look weird when you're actually flying. Let me change my hair for a minute so I can actually look at it. Thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate it. Yeah, why does it do that when you're flying with them? It's like through my shoulder instead of on my back. Whatever. Missed opportunity by the devs. Honestly, it would have been so great to wear the Cricky onesie with the wings. I would have approved. Okay, Timon. Next Halloween, we should get Oogie Boogie. I know a lot of people want Oogie Boogie. I would say I do want Oogie Boogie added to the game, but I would say he's also one that for me feels like someone I could wait for. You're for rotating seasonal characters between different IPs. I kind of am too. I'm also like, I would much prefer to get a character that like, I don't know. I would much prefer to get like a major character from a movie, like the protagonist or the villain, instead of a character that made sense for the season. That's just me, because I would rather have like the big name characters that, I don't know. I would rather have the big name characters than seasonal characters, but I know people do tend to like seasonal stuff, so we'll see. It worked. Now this is a good start. What's our next move? While we were tackling the first nest, Pumbaa's been finding more for you to take care of. So you should go talk to Pumbaa and help him out. Okay. Infestation part 1 complete. Let me save before we move on to talking to Pumbaa. Oh, there you are, buddy. You can wear wings with the Kevin costume. Wait, really? That's not fair then. That's rude. Justice for Cricky. Hey Pumbaa, Timon and I figured out how to get rid of the night mite nests. Oh boy, that's great. Because while you were doing that, I found a lot of night mites we gotta go get. We need to check the Peaceful Meadow, the Glade of Trust, and Dazzle Beach. Those mites are everywhere. Okay.
Let me know where I can rustle up some grubs, would ya?
Find 6 night mite nests. And mega night mites? Are you kidding me? Mirabelle's sisters. Yeah, I would like more characters from Encanto. I hear them. Oh, there. And here's a nest. The Kevin costume. What a regret purchase. Oh no. I don't think I've ever used it, but I don't feel a strong sense of regret at this point in time. No, that was just the rabbit making sounds. Okay. I'm assuming we have one more nest around here to find. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, and there you are. Okay, cool. It feels like that would be all that's up here. You could support adding Mirabelle's sisters later in the game after we've gotten all the major characters. I don't think we're going to get all the major characters in a row. I think we will still get some characters that are like secondary characters here and there. It feels like that's just the vibe, but the main ones are the ones that I'm really excited about. Specifically, if they're from Atlantis. But that's just me. The Winter Palace house is your biggest premium shop regret. All you see is rocks. Oh, the Frosty Fortress. Yeah, I am happy with that one, but the thing about decorating with that house is that I have to be super intentional about where I place it so that I can actually see it instead of just seeing the rocks. There was another house that was like that too. I can't remember which one it was. But it's like you have to be kind of far away to be able to see all of it. Okay, now onto the beach. You use the Kevin costume in your critter dream snap. Oh, nice. Did I put the Kevin costume in my up room? I didn't. That's a good idea. Let me write that down quickly. Kevin costume up room. Where did I put my house? Oh, I can show you. Let me run up there quickly. I know we got these bugs and stuff to find, but I'm gonna wait till I come back down here. I don't know if it's in the best location now. It used to be in a slightly better one, but I've had to make builds a little bit squishier since I have all these buildings out. You're upset they changed the dimensions on that house? Wait, which one? Still waiting for Lilo. I do want Lilo a lot. I have the Frosty Fortress right here, so you can kind of still see it when you're walking up to it. And then obviously, like, once you get close to it, you only see the rocks. But I try to make sure that I have at least one angle where I can see things. I can get rid of these lights, actually. But I used to have it back in this corner and have kind of a path coming this way so you could see it the entire time you were walking up that path. And that was a nice build. I liked that one. Okay, back to the beach. Thought I said Ferocity Fortress. I did not, but that sounds cool. Oh, the frosty one. You used to be able to run behind it, but now you can't since they made the footprint bigger. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed a big change with it. It hasn't been pushed from where I have it, so that's good at least. Love the Frosted Heights. Thank you. Night mites. Okay. Definitely over here. These things need to go away. Update idea for Inside Out. We find a joy memory orb and we need to bring happy memories to get joy. That would be kind of fun. I a little bit wonder how Inside Out characters would work in this game. Would they be tiny like Woody and Buzz? Would they be full size? Like, I don't know. How do we think they would look? Bought the purple cottage forever ago, and that's been your only house skin you use, even though you've bought others. That one's pretty versatile, so I do like that one because you can use it in a lot of different biomes and it still looks good. And you can use it in a lot of types of builds and it still looks nice too. Not here, but I can go ahead and break some of this stuff. The sound effects, I don't like them. It makes me feel icky. Maybe over here by the well. Destroyed your Frosted Heights a little while ago and are trying to decorate your meadow. Nice. Ew. Why do you sound like that? Okay. Gee, Tink, you're a natural bug catcher. And I thought teaching Simba was easy. I just want the mites gone. I do. Ew, 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 ew. Don't worry. Me and Timon are gonna take good care of the night mites as soon as Merlin tells us it's safe to eat them. Come on, let's go see Timon. 3 best buddies together to help the valley. Okay. Regroup with Timon. Where are you at, bud? All the way over here. You use Belle's cottage because you can't call yourself a Beauty and the Beast fan if you didn't. That's fair. I finally finished decorating. I don't think I'm changing anything in there. I finished decorating all of the rooms in Belle's cottage, so I'm pleased with that. I think the only thing I have left to decorate in the meadow now is the interior of this like leafy cottage. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the interiors for this house. No idea. I'm running out of like cottagey ideas that are unique.
So, what you up to, kid?
First game that I played on stream. I believe the first game that I ever streamed was Coral Island, but I think the same week or the week after I played Dreamlight Valley. But the first thing I ever posted on my well, no. I think the first thing I ever posted on my channel though was a Dreamlight Valley video. Nice work, Tink. We've put a real dent in this thing. And get this, I thought of a name for our valiant quest. Operation Night Mite. Get it? Ah, I love it.
Hooray!
Of course you do. You're smart. Anyway, now we're getting reports of the night mites in Prince Eric's castle. Come on, Tink. Let's go stomp some bugs.
No, see ya.
Tink, what size would Joy and the others be? Me. Never thought about that. Right? I mean, because they're like in someone's head, so they're not necessarily canonically small. But it would also be weird if they were person-sized because they're inside your brain. You know what I mean? I feel like making them like Buzz and Woody's size would probably be what made me happiest. I don't think I would want like a life-size Joy and Sadness walking around. But I don't know. What would everyone else's preferences be? Still working on completing the achievements for the valley. They take a long time. Hi, Mia. More? Oh my goodness. These things gotta go. Double check for remaining night mites. Oh, now what is this? Ew! Anything else? It's taking a minute to like update the quest. Thank you for the sip reminder. And the stretch reminder. You think they would be people-sized? As this is all our imagination and inside our head anyway? Maybe. They'd have to be small. I don't know. I'm not sure what they would choose to do. You finally got the Haunted Mansion bundle and your Forgotten Lands is finished. Amazing! Maxed build limit now. Oh my goodness. The good news is I can't smell any more night mites in Prince Eric's castle. But the bad news is I can still smell them in the village and some other villagers' houses. Kind of feels like it's getting worse. Oh my gosh, AE, not the roaches in Animal Crossing. I played Animal Crossing for a while and then I didn't pick it up for over a year, I think. And I opened it again probably around the time I first started my channel, and my house was infested with them. It was gross. It might seem like it gets worse before it gets better. At least that's what Timon told me when I got bit by fire ants. Let me see. Which way does my trusty snout want to go?
Okay.
We got to go to Mike and Sully's, Daisy's, and Wally's. Okay. Well, Wally's is not on, like, in the valley, but that's fine. Where do I have Mirabelle's house? You have it in the Wild Tangle. I also have it in the Wild Tangle. I used to have it in Sunlit Plateau, and I really did like it in Sunlit Plateau. But once I started decorating the Isle, I really wanted to move it there. Thank you for lurking, Renee. I appreciate it. You love these quests, so fun. The quest is nice. The bug sounds is really what gets me, but I'm always like, I think the sounds of things creep me out way more than like visuals and stuff. Because even when we were doing Hogwarts Legacy, oh, that's another game we finished. Even when we were doing Hogwarts Legacy, the sounds that the things made was a lot worse than the visuals of the things. Imagine if we got new Dreamlight Valley Daily to squash night mites. Oh my goodness. I think I'm good, actually. Yeah. I was so happy when they added the arachnophobia mode in Hogwarts Legacy. But the wild thing was when we first started playing, I feel like it wasn't bothering me. And somewhere along the line, a switch just flipped and I was like, I can't deal with these anymore. Like I really can't. And I was like, I need to add the arachnophobia mode. I need that immediately. The plains is going to be the closest. You rewatch the Hogwarts Legacy stream so much. Wait, really? Specifically the one, there was one where it was so embarrassing because like I had been fine mostly before then, but we were in a cave and they were all around and I don't know if you could even hear me for most of it. I had my gaming chair pushed all the way across the room because I was like, the farther away I physically am from the screen, like the more likely I am to survive this stream. Like I was not having it. Wait, no, I don't need to talk to you. I just need to go in your house. I'm sorry, buddy. No, I don't have any pets, Travis. Poor Wally. Let me get these buggies out of your house. Actually, he might like them though, because he has the little cockroach friend in the movie. Hi, Shelby. How are you? Wow, you're even better at catching bugs now. Let's go see Timon. He's been tracking down more night mites for us. Okay. They're so good. You love those streams so much. I was feeling myself every now and then. I feel like we've been playing Echoes of Wisdom, so that's kind of why we haven't. But once we get back to Tears of the Kingdom, whenever I play a game with combat in it, I start like getting real brave and I start going after things left, right, and center. I don't know what happens, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm ready to fight. You're just in time. I've narrowed down the last of the night mite sent to Jack Skellington's house. Let's go check out his house. Hurry. Okay. Let's go to Jack's house. You need to pick up Hogwarts again? Yeah, I didn't do all the side quests, but I did the whole main story. Gave you a chuckle with the movie reference of putting the roller skates on them. It was really funny. They were like little pottery things, kind of, with roller skates. And I was like, this is much better. And it also got rid of the sound, which was the big thing for me. I don't know if it automatically did, but there was an option to get rid of the noises. We also played Kena. We did. And I only almost rage quit Kena a couple times. There were like 1 or 2 boss fights that I was like, this is rough, but we made it through.
Greetings, my
Thank
dear
you so much, Carly. I appreciate it. Salutations, friends. How nice to see you. And to what do I owe this pleasure? Hi, Jack. We're looking for night mites. Oh, Jack's gonna be so happy when Sally's here. I'm actually like a little bit excited now. What? Wait, I'm so sorry. Did you all see Timon? He popped up into this chair and then he like boneless slid out of the chair. If you didn't see it, I do recommend, if not now, in a little bit, just like go back a bit. He popped up into the chair, sat for a second, and literally no boned his way out of it. Anyway, Timon and Pumbaa tracked some here by scent. Sally's supposed to be coming towards the end of the year. Probably sometime in early December, but we don't know for sure. He's done that in other chairs. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. How strange. There are definitely no night mites here. Though I wish there were. Those strange purple bugs are fascinating. Fascinating, huh? Mind if we have a look around? Oh, of course. Please, I have nothing to hide. Do you have nothing to hide?
Work to be done.
Rewound the video and died laughing. I'm glad I caught it. And I'm glad it was visible. Oh, I want this window. This window is so cool, and this window would look really good. I just made like a version of the West Wing in my Bell Cottage house, and I feel like this window would have looked amazing there. Now, what is this? Jack. Sir, I'm sure you probably just wanted to keep them because they're cool, but I don't appreciate you lying to me. Have a dreadful day. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you. Although I feel like I should because I have some things to say. And the ability to put cobwebs in the corners of room. Yeah, that would be nice. We also, as far as I'm aware, don't have those other windows that are on the far wall, do we? And do we have that fireplace? I don't think so. And I don't think we have this flooring. Maybe we'll get all that stuff when we get Sally. Maybe it'll either be in the premium shop or be in Scourge's shop. So Jack was trying to keep the night mites. I didn't know he liked to eat bugs. I think he wanted a pet or something. Ah, that's sweet. Even if the mites could be trouble. Still, did we do the right thing taking the bugs away from him? Yes. The night mites are dangerous. You're right. Thanks, Tink. Say, could you go check with Timon? I want to stay and talk to Jack so I can keep him company. We can talk about our favorite bugs. Listen, okay, yeah, it's good that we're getting Sally, because then Jack can have her as a friend and not try to keep these bugs.
Look who we have here.
Still thinking why have a whole library in her house and Belle just... Oh. Yeah, Belle only has the one bookshelf, but Anna and Kristoff have a whole library. Nice work, Tink. We got all the villagers' homes cleared of night mites. Now, to make Operation Night Mite a total success, we have to cut the bugs off at the source. I'll explain more. Let's go meet Pumbaa by the well in the plaza. This is kind of a cool quest line. I like this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Also, everyone else, if you're hanging out, if you have some water, make sure you're staying hydrated. Okay, to the plaza. I still need to decorate this area too. This one where we removed some stuff to plop these houses. I also have that camping area that I need to fix in the promenade.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley.
Okay, let's see. Timon and Pumbaa in the plaza. Let's see. You love the promenade? Thank you. Yeah, we have a little bit of fixing up that we have to do with it.
Yep.
No, I'm just trying to talk to you two. Okay, you know what? Let me maybe go into a building and come back out again and see if that'll do the thing. Maybe let me also try to... Wait. Oh, talk to Timon? Yeah, there we go. I didn't see the little quest icon. Tink, this is it. We got to go right through this glowy thing to the dark castle. Do you know what's waiting for us? The solution to the infestation? Exactly. Through here is the Night Mite Queen. We capture the queen, we cut this whole thing off at the source, and secure Pumbaa and me one very tasty mite smorgasbord. Come on, let's go. It's through the glowy thing to the dark castle. From there, we can follow smaller nests to the queen's nest. Yeah, this is almost kind of what I anticipate the like main story, if that's what you want to call it, of the valley going from here on out. I kind of feel like it's going to be like quests like this. I don't know if it's going to be like a big overarching thing. I don't know. Sniff, sniff. Oh, the Night Mite Queen is here, all right. I can smell her at the top of the castle. You and Pumbaa clear the rest of this place of nests and mites. I'm gonna track down the Night Mite Queen's nest. Okay. Let's go. It's been a long time since I've been here. The new green dress would match this vibe so good. Oh, you're right. it would. Now, let me get rid of you. Gotta find all the mites. There's probably one more down here. Seems like there are 2 for every thing. Okay, let's see. Maybe not. I don't hear him. Oh, I do now. Where are you? Wait, where is it? I feel that it's here somewhere. Because I heard it. Maybe I should just go up a level. I just don't want to miss it and have to come back down here again, like searching through every level again. Let me just do one more trip over here. I hear it. Is that me making things up? Whatever, I'm going up a level. I really felt like I heard it. You took your dream snap here with the green dress? Oh, nice. Here are some. Ew. They're everywhere. This way. Now, what is that? Here's this. Grab you. And you. Oh my goodness. Can I go back in here? Remember this? This was so legendary. It's like when we finished the, like this part of the story of the valley and we came up here and everyone was like, what is this? And that was our first kind of clue about the DLC. That and the door with the runes around it. That still doesn't really do anything, right? Did we ever figure out what all that was about? There's one more night mite nest, apparently. Allegedly. This one, right? I don't remember what this is. Or, I mean, I don't know what this is. I don't know if we know. Or it could just be nothing, but it feels like it's not nothing. I need to find one more nest. We go through here. It might be the one that was up at the top, but I don't know how to break that rock to get there. Yeah, maybe it's going to be something in a different part of the story. I feel like I need to get to that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There we go. All right, Timon.
So, what you up to, kid?
Would you look at that nest? It's the biggest one yet. The queen's got to be in there. I'm assuming that one. With those what's with those weird rocks around it? I'll investigate. Could you go check with Pumbaa? He found something that might help us. Oh, and make sure you keep an eye out for any more loose mites.
So long. Yup.
Tink, Timon and I were sniffing around and we found this big shiny box. It smells just like the rocks around the big night mite nest up above. We think whatever's in the box might help us get rid of those rocks. Could you open it up and see what's inside? I sure can. I hope it's not a curse. No, wait, box. From the chest in the dark castle. Now, sir, okay. Let me go around. Did I see that they fixed the bonfire? I did. Which is lovely. This isn't where I meant to go. What if we only get those two in the next DLC? I highly doubt it. Cause like, the whole thing about the DLC is that it's a story, right? And it's kind of hard. I think it would be kind of hard to tell a story with just the two villains. Looking for a chest. Yeah, thank you everybody who has liked the stream. I appreciate it. We're almost at 100 likes, which is amazing. I want to pop out for a second and come back in. I don't think that's going to really do anything for me. Collect and activate. Like the way that Pumbaa was talking about it, it seemed like the chest should be somewhere near him. I'm just gonna do one more little look around. Okay. Oh, I guess I can end this poll now. I'm actually really curious to see the results. It's been going for a minute and a half. 39% just started, 30% halfway done, 19% almost finished, and 9% done already. Nice. I'd say that's pretty close to what I would have guessed. Okay. You're the 9%. Nice. Okay. If anyone has completed this, can you tell me like the general location of this chest? I feel like it's possible I'm just being like silly and I can't find it. But I do feel like, oh, it's not a chest? Why does it say it's a chest? It frustrated you too? You were stuck on it forever. Oh, now why is it wait, I thought it was weird that that was there, but I was like, what? Like, not this barrel. I never would have figured that out. I was just sat here like, why is there a barrel next to Pumbaa? Anyway, dark pickaxe upgrade. Apply this to your pickaxe to break rocks in the dark castle and reach the queen mite's nest. Thank you for that. That really, I would not have been able to do that. You too search the castle. Yeah, it was an interesting prompt. Okay. We caught the night mite queen and the night mites, and now we've removed the nest. Timon, what do you have for me, buddy? Why would they put it in that, right? Or like, why would they also put it in that and call it a chest? Tink, you did it. You got the queen mite. We did it as a team. Sure, that's fine. And that is exactly what a top-notch leader like you would say. Come on, let's take all the mites we collected to Merlin. Here's hoping you found a way to make them edible. Because then we can feast. I mean, if you want.
No responsibilities, no worries.
I'm-
Hakuna Matata.
I mean, if you say so, Timon, but here we are actively, you know, doing responsibilities things. You finished the star path, but still haven't started the quest to get Timon and Pumbaa. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I feel like I usually tend to try to get the quest done pretty quickly, and then if I need to spend more time on something, I usually do the star path afterwards. I know a lot of people do the opposite because the star path is, you know, it's got a time component to it. Okay, we need to go to Merlin's library. I wonder what Merlin has for us.
The villagers are
Excuse me,
depending on
I'm
you,
going
my
past
friend.
you into your home to talk to you. Yes. All right, Merlin, what do you make of this? Night mites, mega night mites, and night mite queen. Stop! I didn't notice that before. The night mite queen is wearing a tiny version of the like dark crown that we have, that the Forgotten wears. That is so funny.
Oh,
Ah, yes, there you are, Tink. Thank you for this collection of Insectorum. Insectorum? Whatever. How was battling the infestation with Timon and Pumbaa? It was quite involved. Bug hunting is intense.
well now, you see...
Intense but worthwhile, and it seems to be one of your many talents, judging by the multitude of mites you just gave me. While you were catching the night mites, I was working on a cleansing enchantment to ensure they are safe enough to eat, and I've succeeded. Which means I have a banquet for our heroes. Please place this feast somewhere in the valley, and thank you for saving our valley once again. You're all good. Thanks for lurking, Travis. Still need to do some questing with Jafar and Tiana. Oh yeah, has everyone gone back and got the Jafar journal memories? I went back and got them in the Cave of Wonders. What I will say is I do think it's kind of interesting that they're the exact same as Jafar's. I mean, obviously not the stuff that it says, but like Rapunzel's lyrics, you know, the design of the paper and like the scribbling is different than Gaston's journal, but then Gaston's journal and Jafar's journal are the same. Just a little thing, but I wish they were different. Place a neutralized night mite buffet. Yes, yes, yes. You got them. Nice, nice, nice. You want Merlin's fireplace? That would be awesome. Finish the star path today. Amazing. Thank you so much, Pink Princess. I appreciate it. Okay. Anywhere in the valley. The Sunlit Plateau feels like a good place. I'm a little bit angry that it's raining still. Or again, I think it stopped briefly. Oh! It can't go on a path. Weird, but okay. Let me put this here. Still need to get them. Yeah. I know. Yeah, Suro has a video showing the location of all of them. But also if you just run through the Cave of Wonders, they're all in there. Picture. In the rain. We can't even see Timon. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. Amazing. A nice bug feast. That's why you're in no rush to go get them. You already have to tap through so many journal pages when picking memories for frames. You have more pages than images at this point. Yeah, we really, really do need the ability to like have a drop down menu where you can just pick which memory you want to use, so you don't have to manually sort through all of them.
So, what you up to, kid?
Oh, excuse me. Ah, what a feast. After burping. Sir, that's...
Hilarious.
You should probably work on your just general etiquette, you know? And what an adventure. Playing board games, capturing the majesty of the valley, and uncovering a poetry conspiracy. Not to mention learning about what makes a good leader and saving the entire valley from those scrumptious bugs. All in a day's work. Yeah, well, it's too much work for this meerkat. I don't know how you do it. I gotta relax now. But before I catch a few winks under the shade of a coconut tree, I've got a little token of our friendship for you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I can't wait. I'll see you around, Tink. I've got a nap calling my name. The dress, the dress. I'm so excited. Okay, and Pumbaa, recap the infestation adventure. Let's do it. Waiting for the Dreamlight tree to grow was kind of long. Yeah, it's like... It takes a long time. And I think the DLC duties also count. So depending on where your tree is, if you get the next DLC and it also counts, you could see your tree size change again. I'm not really sure. Gee, Tink, I'm real full of those night mites. Not, y'all,
Yep.
I appreciate that you were eating and stuff, but I need you to stop burping in my face. And friendship. I'm full of mites and friendship. Thanks for welcoming Timon and me back to the valley, Tink. No worries. I think we're safe from the mites now, and if they ever come back, I'll be here to help. I hope it's not soon, though, because I ate like a pig. Ooh, I gotta lie down. But before I do, this is for you, a token of our forever friendship. Thank you!
Good job. Wasn't it?
Needs to be a better way to pick memories for frames and TVs. Exactly, exactly. Okay, let's check these out. I'm so excited. Let me get rid of this. It's so rainy. I want to go into a building. Let me just go into my house. Ooh. Hey, Tink, I forgot to thank you for helping with those night mites, so thanks. You really helped save the valley there, pal. Of course, I did most of the legwork, but hey, we had a great feast to celebrate, and those night mites were delicious. Your bug hunting buddy, Timon. Addendum from Merlin. Though I can't attest to the deliciousness of the night mites, I can wholeheartedly second the gratitude for your valiant endeavors. Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate it. Okay, into me home. The outfits are so good, especially with the leaf shoes. The leaf shoes are really cute. Wait. Am I missing it? No, never mind. I thought one of the cones was missing, but it's still there. Still need the first page of Gaston's journal. I don't know how to get that, but give me a second to pull up the wiki, because the wiki knows. The wiki always knows. Memories. Now I want to sing cats. Dreamlight Valley, Eternity Isle, Gaston's journal. The first one should be at the entrance to the plains in the glittering dunes, but I will pop this in chat. This is the memories page of the wiki, and it should tell you where to get each one. Okay, I'm here for the purposes of trying on this stuff. This. And, ooh. I like that the bugs glow. That's pretty fun. The dress, though. The dress is everything. Okay, I need the shoes, please. They're probably under Lion King. Yeah. I would love, I don't know. You don't really need to wear gloves. Do we have a bracelet that would be cute? Yes, why not? That might also be cute. Wear that. Give me actually these, because absolutely. Take off lay hat or wear your crown. That's fine. You can do that if you want to. And I think it's interesting how the crowns interact with the hairs sometimes. Girl, we're gonna be running around like this. The corset you love. It's so pretty. It's like the closest thing we have to like a Tinkerbell dress. So I'm absolutely obsessed. Just finished errands. Nice. I'm so happy with this. Oh, I feel like a fairy princess. It's so good. Me flying right into the camera. Okay, let me save this. And let's see what we've got going on for the star path. We need to fish, purge. This stuff we can't do, or like this we can't do right now. Craft any large elixir. Polish off some royal tasks. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make a couple elixirs. Yes, I am. It's very cute, right? Look like Tinkerbell. It does. It's like the closest thing we have to a Tinkerbell dress. Funny I say that because when you got it, you floated in front of the Tinkerbell house for a while. I was thinking about doing that. Yes, I was. I almost did. I was like, would it be too much for me to travel to Eternity Isle just to like chill by the fairy houses? And I decided that yes, it would be too much. Let me go ahead and make this. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. 25 of these is truly a lot, but that's fine. Okay, what I'm going to do, let me actually save because I feel like I haven't done that in a minute or so. Thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate it. How are you? Anyone know if you buy the clothes from Daisy's shop, do you only have to buy it once to unlock it? I think the clothes, if you buy once, you can make as many designs as you want, but I think the furniture, you have to have enough for like placing down, if that makes sense. Like if you want to place multiple of the clothing thing or of the furniture, you have to buy as many as you want. We're going up to here. Closes once, furniture need multiples. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Which is honestly a little bit disrespectful that you need to buy as many as you want. You're sick, but doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely, oops. It's definitely that time of year. At least where I live. Everyone's like coming down with stuff. Always have to go back and buy the rocky terrain so you can customize it. Oh yeah. That's the one that I feel like is the worst because that's the one that people probably would want to use many copies of the item, you know? So annoying. You guess it's an incentive to keep doing the challenges. Yeah, like I do think it's annoying, but at the same time, I do understand why Dreamlight Valley does stuff like that and some of the time locked star path duties because it's a live service game. They benefit from having people play regularly. You know what I mean? So those things that are tedious but keep you coming into the game. Now, how to get there? It's just like business. Oh, I think I have to be back there, which I don't want to do. Okay, listen. Goofy, you're gonna have to scoot for a second. You work with kids. Oh, so you feel like you've been sick back to back to back. I get it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. yeah, I don't have children or work with children currently, but I used to work with children a lot, and growing up I also had many younger siblings. Many feels dramatic. I did have multiple, but not like not like a crazy amount. But yeah, so we were always getting sick. Hope we're getting Cruella next year, possibly. Lucy, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Congrats on 2 years. Built an amazing community. Thank you so much. And thank you for being part of the community. I appreciate it. This fishing perch one is going to be a pain. Because they are in the blue bubbles, aren't they? We'll probably have to start working on the Dreamlight duties. I feel like that might be the best thing. Ezra, hello. Welcome in. Oh, wait, no. That was one. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll come back up here later. I am going to go ahead and mine a couple rock spots. I think I have to do that for one of the Dreamlight duties. Oh my goodness. If anyone wants an update on my memory grinding situation, it's been so tedious. A few days ago, maybe like a week ago or so, a little less, I wrote out all of the memories that I needed. I'm not including the feeding critters ones in these numbers because that is just something that I'm never actually going to finish because there are too many and it's too inconsistent getting them. But so for gardening, cooking, for gardening, cooking, fishing, and mining, I originally had 57 pieces left. Since then, I've finished the cooking collection and I have 36 pieces left now. So we're making progress, but it's so slow going. I still need 5 gardening pieces, 10 fishing pieces, and 21 mining pieces. And then in terms of critter feeding, it's something crazy. I don't know if I even counted them because I was just like, I don't care. I simply do not care. Oh, wait, I think I need red memories from mining, so this might be new. Oh, that's very rude. Okay, picking mushrooms, harvesting cocoa beans. Let me do the mushrooms first. They're also in sunlit. Does it have to be from the forest though? Yeah, it specifically has to be perched from the forest. Retroactively taunting Hook with our tinker dress and stopwatch fishing pole. Well, yes. We're like, Hook, you better not come around here. Although I would like to get Hook added to the valley. I think it would be fun. More mushrooms. Here's the kicker. I could go to a vacuum. But here I am doing it the hard way. Kind of surprised I haven't done daily login bonus that reset every week. I feel like that's something they could potentially do at some point in the future. You need 123 more watering flower pieces. Oh my goodness. That's too much. That's so much. You got your perch in Eternity Isle. Wait, and it still counted for that? You're saying that Skull Rock is a house for who's in it? I don't know if I think that it'll be a house, but I think, wait, I kind of want to see if I can catch a perch and if it will count towards it. I have 3 right now, I believe. Yeah, I definitely think a Peter Pan character is going to be stuck in Skull Rock because that makes the most sense, but I don't know if it's going to be where they live or not. I do think it would be nice to get like a Jolly Roger boat as a house for Hook. Oh wait, it does count. Ooh. Okay, cool. Why did I come up here? Oh, cocoa beans. I'll do that in a second. For some people, watering the mushrooms also counts. Yeah, it usually does count for me. I try to start by picking mushrooms that are on the ground first, just because it takes a while to respawn. And then if I have another task to get more, if I'm out, I can water whatever mushrooms are there. Ignoring the memory pieces you need just to see if you get more memories that way. Oh my. I do need them to change it because I would like to eventually finish all of my memory collections, even the feeding the critters ones. But it's like feeding the critters, I ended up getting a memory orb like once every 5 days or something. And that wasn't even a new piece. Like, that's just ridiculous. Even when I was feeding the critters every day. Nice. Collect some fungi. Oh, that is really rude, actually.
No rules, no responsibilities.
Not even gonna count how many watering pieces you need. Yeah, luckily I'm done with those ones because that one is also painful. Thank you so much, Jingle Bells. I appreciate it. We have 7 of these. Okay. Do I have any grown like mushrooms around that I can, you know, just water and get rid of? I have so many night thorns. I know I don't really need them for the star path, but I just haven't deleted them yet or gotten rid of them. The feeding critters is still glitched for you. Like, it's not giving you rewards all the time. If that's what you mean, it's the same way for me. I feel like I don't have any mushrooms. Maybe I just didn't have room for them. Maybe I should get rid of the night thorns. I'm gonna get rid of these night thorns. Also, let me take you all. Thank you. Not getting rewards all the time. Yeah, that does happen to me as well. Okay. Let me come over here and sell some stuff to make some money. And then I have to have a daily discussion. I think I'm gonna do that with one of the Eternity Isle people so that I know that it's not in the star path. Also, why don't you put on some socks or something? A necklace. I don't know. Sure. The clipping is so real, but it's fine for now, girl. Thanks for hanging out, Travis. I appreciate it. 4 rock spots in the glade. You only need to feed 7 more raccoons and then finish your Splinters of Fate for achievements. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need Splinters of Fate and I need maybe like 90 more paprika or something. So I think I'll be able to finish the paprika by the time we get the next DLC. The Splinters of Fate, like, it's not possible for me. There are not enough days. Your Belle really loves fishing in the sand. Wait, really? I have caught her fishing a little bit more recently, but I actually don't think she has permissions over on Eternity Isle. What are everyone's plans for like where villagers are allowed to roam? If you have the current DLC and also if you plan on getting the new one, like, do you have a strategy or like a thought process for who's allowed to be where? Rapunzel, you know what? I can go talk to you. Finding dried out flowers with your valley so decorated as a once in a blue moon thing. Oh yeah, for a while I specifically had all of my flowers in like little flower gardens, kind of like I have over here for Minnie. But I don't do that quite as much anymore.
Way to explore everywhere.
Tell me about your books, Rapunzel. Well, I read all the books in the tower I grew up in over 400 times each. Of course, I only had 3 about cooking, geology, and botany. Geology? Yes, did you know some rocks are made from tiny grains of sand being pressed together for a long time? which is even more amazing now that I've actually seen sand. Oh no. Girl, I'm happy you're happy, I guess. Okay, I need to feed a rabbit, and that should cover two things. Feeding a rabbit and also feeding a critter. So I will do that. Let me take these. Let me see if I have other mushrooms around. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, yes. Take this. I really need Peter Pan characters. Thank you so much, Megan. How are you? For you, you have them everywhere, your people. Like the areas to feel like they're active so everyone is allowed everywhere. That's nice. For now, I have everyone allowed in the valley. But on Eternity Isle, I think the only people I have allowed over there are people who were found there, like characters from that DLC and characters who currently live there. I might change it, but I don't know. I like Eternity Isle to feel kind of like wild and uncharted, kind of. So I like that not everybody is just kind of hanging out there. You match them based on where their house is and level of annoyingness. Oh no. You feel it out based on what we get. You also take ideas from Pinterest and Reddit. Nice. Okay, I need this for the rabbit. Thank you for hanging out, Nina. I appreciate it. Have a great sleep. Oh no! You have the houses you don't like on Eternity Isle, but the people can still visit the valley. I know a lot of people were saying that that was something they were going to do. I like decorating too much, and I loved decorating Eternity Isle. So I didn't want to specifically have houses that I didn't like over there. I wanted to make sure that it looked a way that I was happy with. But if I weren't that interested in decorating Eternity Isle, I probably would have hid some of my less favorite houses over there. Okay, I'm looking for a rabbit. Of course, now when I need one, I can't find one. They were just hopping around all in my way when we were questing and stuff. Oh, there's one. They're so tiny that it's hard to see them. Okay, where'd you go? There you are. Beautiful. More than 100 likes on the stream. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. You had a blast decorating Eternity Isle. I loved it. I can't wait for the new world. Oh, it's going to be so much fun to decorate. I feel like we'll also end up getting premium shop houses that will go well there, because even though you can put a lot of premium shop houses kind of anywhere you want, I feel like when we got Rift in Time, we started getting houses that really looked like they would go well on Eternity Isle. Let me... Should probably time bend.
This
Mirabelle,
place really shows that everybody's special.
do you want to hang out? Literally everyone's a time bender, so it doesn't matter who I choose. We're gonna start up in the Forgotten Lands.
Never forget kindness.
The Wild Tangle is your favorite biome to decorate. The fairy type houses and also Pride Rock fit there so well. The Wild Tangle is fun. I like it a lot. Couldn't bring yourself to banish anyone to the Isle, because then you'd hate going over there. That's true too, especially because you have to spend a lot of time there during the actual DLC questing. So if it's just full of the people that you're trying to get rid of. Who's an adventurer and investor? That's Scrooge. Okay. Ooh, it looks like we're getting a raid from Steph. Thank you so much. Kitty, if you're in chat, would you mind grabbing Steph's link? If not, actually, we might have a command for Steph. Let me see. Steph. Let's see. Welcome in. Oh, we do. Perfect. Jackie, hello. Beck, Katie, Becca, welcome in. Minx. Yes, so Stream Elements just posted Steph's link. If you were hanging out with me, if you're not already familiar with Steph, please do yourself the favor of popping over there and checking out her channel and her lovely community. You will have a wonderful time over there. Steph, hello. Thank you so much. How are you? What were you up to on stream today? I don't actually know if I saw your thumbnail. How was stream? How's everyone doing? Henry, hello. Cece, Annie, welcome in. You're good. You were playing Dreamlight Valley as well. Oh, amazing. No, Kitty, you're all good. I got you. Worked on your dream snaps. Okay, which backpack did you end up using? I'm super curious. I haven't done my dream snap yet, but I'm thinking about using the Sorcerer Mickey backpack. And some cleanup because your valley looks like poop. Me too. My valley is an absolute mess. It's unfortunately probably going to stay a mess though, because I'm on a bit of a memory grind off stream for Dreamlight Valley, and yeah, it gets messy. I don't have the time or patience to try to keep it clean right now. Oh, you went with a Monsters Inc. vibe. That's gonna be fun. Did you do like one of the monstrous skin colors and everything? I haven't really played with those very much. But also, if you, Steph, or anyone who came over with the raid have to raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you again for bringing your lovely community over, Steph, and thank you anyone who came over with the raid. Okay, I think we're trying to find time-bending gifts right now. Oh yeah, also, if you came in, hello, I'm Tink. I play a lot of Dreamlight Valley, and I play a lot of other cozy games too. Right now, we're doing Echoes of Wisdom and Spiritfarer on the channel, in addition to Dreamlight Valley. Currently, we just finished questing with Timon and Pumbaa, and right now we're working on the Star Path a little bit. We might get up to a bit of decorating, it just depends. Okay, we need to, yes, do more of these. Lurking while you get lunch? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, time-bending gifts still. Okay. I feel like the time-bending gifts, sometimes it takes 10 years to get any of them. Thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe that it's been 2 years of the channel. I really, for a little bit, thought I might be lying in the title. I had to, I don't know, check multiple times because I don't know where the time has gone. It's really, really wild to think about. Okay, let me see if we can get some more perch here. That's not even a little bit correct. Neither is that. There we go. Did your dream snap with the Mickey Ghost backpack while it was glowing? Oh, I'm sure that's amazing. You're making flower gardens? Nice. I do think that'll help a lot with the watering flowers task. I mean, obviously, if you pick them up, they'll respawn in a random location, but if you don't need them, if you have a lot in storage or something, you can just leave them there forever. And then just go check each little flower garden each day and see what needs to be watered. I always feel particularly offended when I open my game for the first time in a day, though, and it's already raining. Like, this game just wants me to not succeed at things sometimes. Let's see. We need 3 more perch. Sell 3 vegetables. I can also grab some of that stuff. A major plus for Spiritfarer is that there isn't a bubble to hit while fishing. Yeah, fishing in Spiritfarer isn't too bad. I think the biggest thing about Spiritfarer, though, is, I mean, this is going to sound really silly because it's literally like a management game, but time management, because there's so much stuff going on, especially now that our boat has been upgraded a couple times. There's so much more for us to possibly do with our time, and figuring out how to allocate it is a bit of a challenge. Oh, okay. I guess that's just gonna stay back there.
How's it going?
Sell these vegetables, please. Beautiful. It happened to you multiple times this week with the rain. It's very, very rude. Okay, harvest apples. Oh, I finished my scramble coin track. What was the last figure that I got? Actually, I can't remember. Oh, Sully was the last one that I got.
I've completed my patrol. All's quiet in this one.
What kind of game is Spiritfarer and what's it about? It's a cozy like management style game is pretty much how it's marketed. So the general theme, I guess, of the game, or like way that the game works, is that you are in charge of a ship and you're finding different spirits in the world and kind of helping them, I guess, finish their unfinished business, so to speak, like come to peace with their lives, right? And through doing this, you have to kind of build them homes. You have to build like workshops for various resources on your boat, and you're kind of like responsible for managing your time to make sure you have all the resources you need. It's not like a stressful, it's really cozy and nice, and it was on almost every list of the best cozy games that I had seen, so I felt like it was about time that I check it out. And so far it's really nice. You need to finish your scramble coin track too. Yeah, I really just, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago decided that I needed to finally do it, because I was having so much fun with scramble coin when we first got the DLC. And then I think when we got the second update for it, I just didn't really keep playing. But I'm trying to wrap up all of my loose ends before the next DLC. So I'm trying to kind of finish all of the Eternity Isle stuff as much as possible. Cinderella was yours? You were like, of course you would get her last when you're not going to play anymore. Yeah, Cinderella's a pretty good one, actually. I've been using her in my scramble coin lineup a lot. The last one you got was Jafar. Nice. Where Jennifer Love Hewitt in that Ghost show? I used to always see like commercials for that show, but I never watched it. Was it called Ghost Whisperer? I don't know. There we go. Your husband loves chess, so he plays scramble coin for you. I would not say that I necessarily love chess, in the sense that I don't like play it really often at all. But when I do, I enjoy it. I like logic puzzles. I like strategy games. My younger brother did go through a phase. He was like 6, where he loved chess, and he was actually really good at it. So I did play with him a bit back then, but that was many moons ago. Okay, I really just need a time bending gift, and I'm a little bit upset that it's not showing up for me. Oh wait, I already found, leave me alone. I already found one. Okay, we're moving on. Oh goodness, your ends are about to stay loose. That's fine, kitty. There's no rush. The dress is so good. You can't wait to get it. I love this dress. I feel like a fairy princess. You always end up using the same 5 pieces. Yeah, I had the same 5 pieces that I used for a long time. And then I recently switched it up a little bit. Okay, we have this. Win at Scramble Coin against Mike Wazowski. I can get 2 things by doing that. Here's the thing. Mike is annoying. I hate to say it. And I think he might be level 2 at Scramble Coin, so we might be able to beat him without too much difficulty, but who knows? I don't know why I went this way. My bad.
Everyone here has a dream.
Mike? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Good to see you, kid.
Let's play Scramble Coin. I don't know everyone's Scramble Coin level. I just want to say that. I don't know everyone's Scramble Coin level off the top of my head. I just happened to remember that one. Do you get more points with higher level villagers? No, you get more points though if they have the Scramble Coin icon over their head. Like if they really want to play with you, then you'll get double the points. What do I want to do? I think I want to go this way. Actually been enjoying Scramble Coin, considering you hated it when you first got the DLC. Nice. Oh, I have to pick someone to go. There we go. I don't like this board setup. It's not my favorite. We trap Remy there. We grab these and we grab this. And you come this way. You hope they don't put another minigame in the new DLC. I hope they do. I think it's fun. And I feel like it's one of those things that like you had to play it for one quest at the beginning, but really just to pick it up, and you don't really have to keep playing it after that. So I like that you have the option. I think having, yeah, like not being punished for not playing is a good thing, but I like having the ability to have something new to play. We kind of crushed Mike, actually, now that I think about it. Maximum ranking points. This is the first game I've played since we beat the track, so that's pretty fun to see. It was really annoying when we couldn't toggle the characters begging us to play with them. It was, but since they added that toggle, I think if we get something else like that in the future, they'll just automatically give us a toggle.
Best thing about this place? No paperwork.
Okay. We still need many of those. All of this stuff we can't do. We can do some mining. Let me actually run up to the forest and see if we can get some more perch. It's time that we get a free villain. What's the last free villain that we got? Was it Scar? Wait a minute. Scar's Kingdom, Festival of Friendship, Pride in the Valley, Remembering, Dream Snaps, Enchanted, Jack, Monsters Inc., Mulan, Tiana. Yeah, I think Scar was the last free villain that we got. Let me know if I'm just completely forgetting someone. It does seem like it's time. Ugh, but I don't know if we will, though. I don't know if we will, because we just got Jafar, and it seems as though, allegedly, Sometimes when I say allegedly, I feel like I sound suspicious. This is all above board, but it just has not been confirmed in so many words by Gameloft, but it's been confirmed in like other respects, you know what I mean? But it seems like we could be getting 2 in the next DLC. So I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna, it's so rude to leave them exclusively to DLC though. I don't know. This? No, stop, please. Thank you. This one fishing bubble loves to pop up. Allegedly. See, I say it because, again, I mentioned this earlier on stream. I hate the idea of accidentally spreading misinformation. So if something's not completely confirmed, I like to say allegedly. But sometimes when I say it, I feel like it comes across as shady, and I don't mean it in a shady way. I just mean, like, we have not heard specifically that this is absolutely happening. So if it doesn't, don't come for me.
I'm just living the dream.
It's villainous of them, and it is. Maybe they'll give us Facilier. I hope so. Dr. Facilier is a fun villain. You appreciate the allegedly disclaimers, thank you. Oh, I forgot Mirabelle's still following me around. You can leave, ma'am. Give me a second and then I'll send you on your way. If it doesn't, don't come for me. Exactly. That's why I'm so hesitant to ever say that anything is confirmed. And even if I'm pretty sure that it is, I make sure that I check and I have references available that back this up. Because, I'm not having you all mad at me. No, ma'am. Harvest 3 spices. I'm okay with harvesting garlic because we also have garlic in the wild tangle in case we need it. You would do the same thing. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. 4 rock spots in the Frosted Heights. I can do that. You don't care one way or the other about Disney villains. That's fair. I mean, everyone definitely likes different characters or like, you know, is excited about different characters. It just feels kind of, I don't know. My main thing is that I feel like with any category of characters, if that makes sense, there should be a fairly even distribution of paid and free characters, you know what I mean? So like, for instance, the princesses, I think it would be a little bit icky if like the vast majority of princesses were paid characters, whereas if it's like half and half or whatever, that's cool. You got some free ones, you have some paid ones, it's all good. I feel the same way about villains if most of them end up being paid, although we do have a good number of free villains, we just haven't gotten one in a while, you know what I mean? But I would feel that way, and that's kind of why I also personally don't want Star Wars or Marvel added specifically as a DLC, because even though I plan to probably get any DLC that this game offers, and even though I'm not necessarily wanting Star Wars or Marvel that much, like if we get them, I think it'll be cool, but if not, I won't be angry. But I feel like adding something like that, that's a whole new category of characters, and I feel like it wouldn't be fair to have them all paid. But that's just my opinion. That's just my take. Hi, Bellarific. Hello, hello. You like how we can track different tasks now? I like it, but my one issue with it, I would say, is that, like, I think I prefer it for the star path. I don't love it as much for Dreamlight duties. I wish we could track more than one, because the thing with Dreamlight duties is that it's so quick that even I, with the shortest term memory pretty much ever, am able to remember, okay, I need to cook with 1 seafood. So I think if we could track all of them and then have it add the new one to our page while we were completing them, I think that would be the best case scenario. And that would make it the most usable for me. But tracking like the longer star path things, I think is really nice, especially if you feel like you're going to forget to do something, if you forget it often, that kind of thing. Doesn't make sense to bring them. I don't think that it doesn't make sense. Here's the thing. I feel like I'm a big like Star Wars and Marvel apologist in terms of bringing them to Dreamlight Valley. And I don't know if I come across as like a big Star Wars or Marvel fan when I do that, but I assure you I am not. I've seen a lot of Marvel movies, but I pretty much stopped keeping up with the MCU after WandaVision. And haven't really watched much since then, maybe a movie here or there. In terms of Star Wars, I have seen the core 6 films, but I saw them for the first time like last year. So I'm not like a huge Star Wars or Marvel fan. I just feel like if they're in the parks walking around with people, they're in Disney Magic Kingdoms walking around with people, like I get it if they decide to add them here. I think it could work. Would I say that like, I don't know. I'm mostly like apathetic towards whether they add it or not. I won't be mad if they don't, and I won't be mad if they do. But if they do, I will feel bad if it's only paid content, because I don't think that's fair. Can we get more of the sparkling mysterious flowers? I don't know what those are. Were those the ones from the like Rapunzel quest in the DLC? Agreed, you wish we could track 3, especially because they're so small. At the very least, we need Cinderella as a free ad. There's no character that there's no specific character that I think needs to be free, except for Milo and Kita, but that's not just because I love them. It's mostly because like pretty much one of the main storylines in the Valley is completely structured around Atlantis. So I think if they added Milo and Kita as paid characters, that would be weird, because it's like the main story of the Valley. There's the forgetting and there's the ancient civilization, you know? But other than that, I don't think any one specific character deserves to be free or paid. I just think by category, they shouldn't have any one category only paid. Okay, let me sell some of this stuff. I should watch Agatha all along. I should, and I want to. I'm sure I would really like it. Every now and then I'm like, I should catch up on a couple things in the MCU, but it's like such a time commitment. And a lot of the things I do like when I watch them, but it's not like my preferred type of thing, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Like sitting down to watch something, given the option, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me watch Marvel. If my partner wants to watch it and we put it on, I'll probably like it though. I don't need any of this. Sell. You're okay with having Star Wars or Marvel in the game, but also not clamoring for them. Yeah, I would prefer to have like a lot of, if not all of the core Disney characters in game first. That would be my preference. But I'm not going to be bothered if, I don't know, if Marvel characters are added. I know some people would be, but I don't know. I'm also very aware that just not everything is for me, and that's okay. Like, I wasn't super thrilled about getting Timon and Pumbaa. Still had a great time with their quests, and obviously their friendship rewards, but they weren't my first choice of characters to be added. But like, not every update has to be my favorite, you know? and I'm okay with that. May I feed you? Oh, for the Rapunzel quest? No, I don't believe you can get any extras of those. That is so rude of you. This raven. That's right. Can I? No? All right. Well then. Remove. Take this. Do you have to pay for the membership every month? I believe memberships on YouTube are a subscription. Like, it will charge you if you set up for it, like, next month. You can cancel it, though. Oops. And then get it a different month if you want to. Like, you don't have, like, you can decide to cancel your subscription, but I do believe YouTube subscriptions auto-renew unless you cancel them. Okay. Let's go back to the forest, add decorations, and also fish, and see if we can get that last purge. Oh my goodness. You want gelatin in the game? Here's the thing. If I heard the Call Us Gelatin musical motif in this game when they add, but I feel like when they add Aladdin and Jasmine, I would fall out of my chair laughing. I almost hope they do it. I really do. You think people assume when they say Marvel, they mean MCU? You're an MCU fan, but don't ask anything about broader Marvel. Yeah, I am a bit of both. I mean, neither currently, but in the past, I used to be an MCU fan, but also a fan of the comics. Now I don't keep up with either. Decorations in the Frosted Heights. I'm going to use my handy dandy Mickey lamppost. Thank you. Catch 3 fish from the Forest of Valor.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Hi, Ariel. You know what? Actually, now I feel bad. Let me make you a person again. She said she wants to be part of our world. And I'm like, you know what? I can do that for you. I just made you a mermaid like a week ago, but you can be a person again. Actually wear this dress. I haven't seen you in this one in a little while. Speaking of musicals, what do I think of the Wicked poster? It's very different than the Broadway one. So, I feel like we've seen like 20 Wicked posters so far for the new movie. I've liked them to varying degrees. I was not expecting to get a reference to the actual musical poster. The one that they did that was a reference to the musical poster was not my favorite of the movie posters that we've seen. I really like the one where it's they're like holding hands and it's making the W shadow. That one I really like. And I also like the other one where they're like reaching out to each other, a la David and God. That one was a pretty cool one. I still need 2 more Dreamlight duties and 3 more gemstones, but let me tell you, I'm so excited about Wicked. We're only about a month away. I was so excited. Oh, I can go find some glimmer. Let me do that. Yeah, they dropped like a little feature that was showing the dorm room. That was really cute. They also dropped like a little featurette with the costume designer talking about the details specifically of Glinda's pink bubble gown and Elphaba's like main black gown. And they're beautiful costumes. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ariel, if you want to be part of our world, then we need to have your voice. Honestly, I'm not saying I A, know witchcraft, or B, would use it on other people. However, Halle Bailey's voice, I would take. I would happily pluck that and pop it in my own larynx. Okay, decorations to Dazzle Beach. You don't like the one where she's whispering in her ear because it's so close to the Broadway one, but not at all. I think my main reason why I don't like it is, I mean, I don't think that if they did that poster, it needed to be like a one-to-one, because that just feels kind of silly to me. Like, but I feel that way about a lot of things. Like, why would you make your own version of anything if it's just going to be like a one-to-one recreation of it, you know? But I just didn't love it because the editing of the photo looked kind of weird. I didn't necessarily care about the fact that it's not as mysterious as the musical poster. I just think the way that the poster is edited in general just is not my favorite look. Finding my inner baddie, stealing Hallie's voice. Well, am I live tomorrow as well for Dreamlight Valley? I am. But that'll be at our regular time of 2 p.m. Eastern that we'll start. Okay, let me put, I think it was a 5-star dessert in here, and then we'll go do a little bit more mining for, oh wait, I can get the next page of things. For Onyx, is that what it's called? Onyx. No, that's not what, whatever. I know what I'm doing. I just am struggling with actually saying what I'm doing. There we go. The dress looks amazing. This one, isn't it gorgeous? It's so pretty. You found a dried flower and didn't get anything. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Laysai. I really want the Maleficent backpack, but I'm pretty committed to unlocking these in order. It's just another example of me doing something that doesn't benefit anyone and really just is a hindrance to myself, but doing it anyway. Oh. Oh. Wait, I need to look at this in-game, but the texture on this side of the jacket looks very interesting. Maleficent was added to Fortnite. Interesting. And wait, like recently? She's also just been added to Speedstorm, and she's being added to Dreamlight Valley. In some way, shape, or form. Soon. I hate that it's raining because I won't be able to see this stuff as well, but let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, today. Nice then. The Star Path is just Disney Hot Topic collection, and what of it? Listen, I don't hate it. I don't. Personally, I like to think of it as Disney doing Hobie, the Spider-Punk from famously Marvel. Anyway, that doesn't count though, okay? One thing that I will always ride for is Across the Spider-Verse. It's so good. Not just the movies, although the movies are fantastic, but also the whole Spider-Verse event that they did in the comics was really cool. Ooh. Is Speedstorm good? Well, Speedstorm, I had a lot of fun with as a racing game. The fact that it's Disney is also very fun. Speedstorm famously is a free-to-play game, And it does have a lot of mechanics in it that feel kind of pay to play-y. Definitely pay to win if you are into like multiplayer online racing stuff. I feel like you've got to dump some money into it if you want to be competitive in that aspect. But yeah, I did have a good time with it. I just kind of fell out of interest with it. The monetization is not my favorite, but in terms of the actual gameplay, I liked it. Okay, mining for black gemstones. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna grab out our pickaxe. I'm gonna save again. I might have just done this, but just listen. We're a little cautious. You have like 0 flower memories and just watered one and didn't get anything. I'm so sorry. Speedstorm is okay, but it's very pay to win at this point. Made you sad when they messed up the game. You get it, making money, but ugh. Yeah, and I think the thing is, I don't know, because Speedstorm and Dreamlight Valley went into early access around the same time. Not exactly the same time, but around the same time, like within 6 months of each other. Both of the games were paid to play early access. Like you bought a copy of the game to play in early access if you wanted to. And they were both intended to go free to play after early access ended and it went into full release. Dreamlight Valley decided to not go free to play, and Speedstorm decided to continue on with the plan to go pay to play. And I think the difference in the monetization framework is very indicative of that. Like, don't get me wrong, there's what I would consider to be moderate monetization in Dreamlight Valley, which, you know, there's a discussion to be had about like whether that should be the case or not for a paid game, but but in Speedstorm, the monetization is pretty intense. It's pretty intense. And I think the change was also very rapid with Speedstorm in terms of like not having much monetization in game to all of a sudden having a lot of it. You think we're gonna get Lilo this DLC? Really?
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
I don't know. I don't like feel super, I don't know. I don't feel like Lilo seems to fit the vibe of what we've seen so far. But I would love to get Lilo eventually. I just don't know how much she would fit kind of what it seems like we're getting. But that being said, we did have a really random selection of characters for the last DLC. It's a paid game, but also a live service game with updates and expansion, so extra monetization is justified in your opinion. Yeah, I do feel like in-game monetization is justified for Dreamlight Valley because they do have to continue getting money to keep paying the people on their team to keep giving us updates, many of which are free updates, you know? So I'm not against it, but there are some things that happen that make me just like wary of potentially the monetization increasing a lot in Dreamlight Valley. Like the Moonstone pack with the exclusive outfit is not my favorite addition. Not because of the like one Moonstone pack, but because of the shift that it kind of could start potentially. But you never really know. Oh no, we've got the tilapia task now. Oh, I didn't look at the clothes. You hope Alice will be in the next DLC? I really would like Alice eventually. Sometime soon would also be nice. Let me take off this necklace and... Whoa, I don't think I realized these are like rips in the top. That's kind of cool. And then we have these nails that are like shorter. Girl, now, whatever. We have these nails that are shorter. Let me see if I go to gloves, if I can look at them closer. Now, that is your bum. That would be so uncomfortable. I feel like it would stab you. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're cute though. I like that the nails are shorter. I don't like that top as much as I like the jacket that we got earlier in the Star Path. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going up to Sunlit Plateau. Let me also get rid of this stuff. How many characters do I think will be in the next DLC? Probably around the same as the last one. We got what, 3, 4, 5 characters in the last DLC? Probably around there.
Some people are worth no.
I wouldn't imagine that it would be a lot more or a lot less. You're glad they decided not to change that every Wednesday like they do with the shop. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be every update potentially. Which is still a lot because we get updates like every 8 weeks, 10 weeks, something like that. But could be a lot worse. Hi, Sam. There's another DLC. There should be. Probably coming this year, but we don't know for sure. But there is a showcase happening between now and probably December. Probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Probably even 2 weeks for the showcase. You hope the new Moonstone pack is as far as they go in terms of new monetization strategies. You really like the way it is right now, but any more than this would be pushing it. Yeah. So we'll see. We are a year out from full release now, just about. So I do feel like, I mean, I don't know how the monetization is working for them right now, but they probably have a pretty good idea about how it's working for them. So depending on how it's going, we could see changes. I don't know. I just love this game, and I want to be very clear. I don't currently think this game is like running itself into the ground. I'm not like trying to rage bait anybody or anything. I just love this game, and I hope it doesn't get to that point. Madison, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the cute little emotes and our member streams. We have a whole playlist of member streams that you can check out if you want to. Isn't that Cameron Boyce's outfit from The Descendants? I don't think it is exactly, but it's pretty close. I mean, the colors are like similar. But yeah, oh my goodness. Descendants. I'm trying to look it up now just to see the one from the first movie. No, it's similar, just like the colors. And the blocking. Is the Mickey lamppost a crafted item? No, it's a Scrooge shop item. This tilapia thing is not going to be my favorite. I can already tell. Thank you so much, Gina. I appreciate it. It's a great game that's filled to the brim with content regardless. For sure. That being said, I do think that sometimes bad or like over monetization in games can be a problem for the game's longevity and the general experience of people in the community. I think we're a far away probably from having that be a thing, but it definitely could become a thing. Took you 10 hours to do the tilapia one? No, thank you. Let me take these. I can do this, but I do have to redo my dream snap. Will this work? Oh, it will. We'll slay. I didn't do it. My bad. You want them to open Skull Rock? And I think they will. Submit. Wait, what? It contains Touch of Magic items. Oh, wait. Is it thinking Daisy? Daisy's shop is in that? Because I don't have any Touch of Magic items in my plaza. Okay, I think it... Yeah, interesting. Because Daisy's boutique is there, but it's like behind that and all the way behind that stuff. Interesting. That's a little bit annoying. There we go. Feed hungry folks at Remy's or Tiana's. Okay, let's get started. Oh, not me going right to the stove, not even knowing what they want. 1,000 needles, plain snow cones, and gazpacho. I can do this. 1,000 needles, plain snow cones, and gazpacho. Gazpacho? And plain snow cones. The tilapia task was the new crab task for you. Oh yeah. You want to grind the star path, but some of them are so hard. Yeah, some of them can be really difficult. I have your order, Fran. You thought you had the perfect shot, and when you went to check, you hadn't submitted anything. Oh, that is rough. We need a menu we can pin the recipes people want. That would be nice too.
Thanks, pal.
We also need a search bar. Or even like, I'm not going to be able to explain this very well without the visuals, so let me go back and say what I mean. How we have this quest tab down here for recipes we need to make for quests. If they have one here for the restaurant, and you could click there and make what the people want, that would be really nice. Tilapia was worse than the crabs for you. Oh no. A search bar would be heavenly. It would be so nice. Especially, I say this about a lot of things. I say this about memories because I will never let that go. And I will say this now about meals as well. Especially when we get the new DLC, because it's probably going to include a lot more memory or a lot more meals. So we need the ability to search because it's going to get even more difficult for people, especially who use a controller, to scroll through the meals. And just like I feel about memories and how it makes it harder for people to get memories when you have the new DLC, because the closer you get to completing it, the less the odds are in your favor. And we really should not be punishing people who are putting more money into the game by making things harder for them. That doesn't feel like a great idea. Hi, Hi, Tiana. Thank you for cooking with me. She's so cute. Did I pick up the Jafar journals? I did. I did.
Hi.
You didn't know that? Wait, you didn't know what, Wendy? Oh, that Tiana could come cook with you? Yeah, she does sometimes. It's really cute.
Yes. Bye.
A search bar and a new tab for Remy and Tiana orders are super needed. I agree. There we go. I have your order.
We shall reconvene.
Okay, cool. So what do we have going on at the moment? Do you get anything for picking up the journals or just the memory spots filled? Just the memory spots filled. Okay. Wrong button. 3 more people, but we have to wait till the top of the hour. Tilapia, so we'll come back for that in a little bit. I can see if any mushrooms have respawned. Let me save. And then I think I left a couple memories over in the promenade that I might go open from fishing. I know there's still one more memory opening task for the star path, but I have a bunch of memories in a room from when I was doing a bunch of cooking. So I should be fine with that. Wonder what Jafar and Kristoff are chatting about. What could they possibly have in common? That's my question. The lagoon? You saw her cook by herself on one of the outdoor cookers you have yesterday? Wait, really? When did the Jafar journal show up? I think they just did. Like this update. Let's see if we get any new ones. I think the only fishing memories I have left are pink and red ones. Oh! Nice. Okay, we have a Princess and the Frog one. Sorry, I have my... This is not a spreadsheet. This is a notebook, but I have it here. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stretch reminder. And the sip reminder. Is feeding monkeys like feeding the raccoons or what? Feeding monkeys is like feeding the rabbits or the foxes. You have to chase them around. Okay, sorry, I was taking a sip of my coffee. It's cold now, but it's still delicious. Okay, I only have 9 more fishing memories now. Listen, I have a lot of goals for myself, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna accomplish them all, but we're certainly gonna try. Speaking of, next week or the week after next week is Halloween. Maybe Halloween week we'll do some like villainous sort of rooms. Okay, while we wait to be able to do stuff. Oh wait, no, let me go back to Sunlit and see what's popped up. Add a little ice and it'll be iced coffee. I mean, it's cold enough in my house right now that it feels like iced coffee. Hashtag goals. I do feel that way kind of. But again, I want to be very clear that any and all goals that I have for myself, I'm aware they're unrealistic, and also that there was no need for me to make them. You know what I mean? So really, it's my own fault. Do I drink tea? I do. I would say I drink tea a little bit more than I drink coffee currently. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for that day. How many houses do I have left to decorate? Let me check. I'll consult my spreadsheet after I'm done fishing these circles. Is this gonna be my first tilapia? Can't wait for the cold. It's just finally dropping to the 80s where you live this week. Nice. Favorite tea flavor? I love like a masala chai. But the tea that I like is usually, it usually depends on the season. Like, depending on what season I'm in, I have a couple different teas that I'll drink. Like, we're in autumn now, so I do like a masala chai. I like an apple spice tea. Yeah, I like warm spiced flavors in autumn usually. In summer, I tend to like, I don't know, like floral flavors, so like lavender teas and things like that. Okay. Save. Are Jafar's notes in the palace? No, they're in the Cave of Wonders. Okay, let me quickly look at this list. How many rooms do I have left? Probably a lot. This is going to be embarrassing. I haven't really done as many as I wanted to recently because I've been doing a lot of memory gathering. Not you. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right one. Premium shop houses. There we go. Okay, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 48, 52, 54, 55, 56. I have 65 rooms left, which is a lot, scattered across various homes. I got zero. Okay, I got 0 tilapia. That's annoying. Your favorite tea is apple cinnamon. Yeah, I've really been enjoying like an apple cinnamon one this season so far. You love lemon and ginger tea and peppermint tea. I love peppermint tea in the winter. For not saying chai tea, because chai means tea. Yes, I do know this. Do I like milk teas or put sugar in them? It really depends on the type of tea, but for the most part, most teas I just drink plain. I like teas pretty strong, so I usually steep them for a while. But I don't really put like milk or cream or sugar in my teas unless I'm having like a spiced chai, because I feel like having the like, I don't know, creaminess of milk is really nice with that, and a little bit of sugar to cut some of the like bitterness of the spices. And then if I'm having like a really strong black tea, like an English breakfast or like an Earl Grey, then I will have usually milk and sweetener in it, because otherwise it's too bitter. Okay, we're gonna go to the, whatchamacallit, the promenade, and we're gonna see if we can get that area with the new wilted flower house looking right. I'm gonna make you want tea. Tea is always a good idea if you ask me. I'll probably have tea tonight, even though I'm having this coffee now. I'll probably just have a decaf one. Does the tilapia have to be caught there, or will it also count in the Frosted Heights? I think some people were saying that it only counts if you're in Sunlit Plateau, but if anyone would like to confirm for me, that would be awesome. Look at me looking like a fairy in front of these fairy houses. I mean, there's not like a whole lot we have to do because the space is kind of snug, but I want to just make sure that we kind of fix this area here where we had to scoot this house a little bit. And I might see if I can push this back to make this path a tiny bit wider. I don't know. Oh, but I forgot to come around this way and do it before. It's hard for me to get a view of it because of where this house is right now. Let me turn it to different lighting because the wilted flower house doesn't light up during the day. And it's not lighting up right now because, okay, of course, I'm having the lighting glitch. But see the like strings of orange fairy lights around the fairy blossom? This wilted flower house has strings of lights as well, the purple lights, and they look really, really good together when they're both lit up. English breakfast tea is meant to have milk and sweetener as far as you know. Yeah, I do believe so. You used to be into teas a lot for medicinal stuff. Also, making catnip tea is fun when you have a cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never really been into teas from like a natural medicine kind of perspective. I just really find them comforting and delicious. But I used to work next to, or like across the street sort of, from a tea shop that had a lot of different tea blends, and I feel like I tried a lot of new teas when I was there and learned a fair amount about them, which was nice. I actually put that there. No, it didn't count in Frosted Heights for the tilapia you tried. Okay, thank you for letting us know. The flying tank moment, it girl, thank you. Wait, it counts both? It just can't be raining, it has to be sunny. Really? My mind is blown. Was it just raining a little bit ago when I caught some? Goodness gracious. The glitch is so annoying. Oh, with the house not lighting up when it's dark. Yeah, it's a little annoying. This glitch also is a pain in my butt. Some of the paths, or sometimes paths on certain sides or certain directions, it'll make this really straight line that looks so bad because this is the path without a border, so the edges are meant to be sort of more faded and like rustic, but then there's just this harsh line, and it's not supposed to be like that. It's just a glitch that's happening right now, and I hate it. There we go. You love how much fairy core stuff they've been adding lately. They know their audience. Well, yeah, I know fairy core was an option on many of the polls or surveys that we've had recently and in the past. So I think they were probably like, oh, yes, this is something that our player base enjoys. We should probably bring some of that. Could be wrong about the sunny part, but then it didn't count. Oh, it did count for you in both biomes when it was sunny. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to try a little bit later, but I can move this. Oh, no, I can't. Girl, what? I can move this stuff, though. And I probably will. I might even pop a little bench or something back here. I think that might be nice. Sort of want something small here, but I don't know if I would be able to fit it. I also don't know if I want this here, because now this is feeling less like it belongs to this house and more like it belongs to this house. You need the neutral dried flowers as a foliage option. I agree. What was I doing with all of these lights? I don't care. We're just gonna do what we need to do. Keep it moving. Yes. You are gonna have to go, unfortunately. And I'm gonna have to use, I think I'm gonna use these yellow ones. Love how we're still talking about teas. I'll talk about anything. I will. Okay, cute. Maybe I can even add this back here. That might be kind of cute too. You thought the sharp line was happening because of the houses it's next to. If it's a glitch, hopefully that means it can be fixed. I don't think it's because of the houses, but I'm not sure. I think it's a glitch because like it also happens all the way over here and it's not close to a house. Like if you put it underneath a house's footprint, it will make a sharp line with the footprint of the house. You can see I'm hovering over this one, and where the house ends, it does make that sharp line. But like this one here and this one here is not because of the house. It's just the pathing that's glitched at the moment. You love mixed berry teas? I've had those before. I'm not sure how common they are though. Okay, I like that light, but it can't be right there because it blocks the view of the house from here. That's a lot better. You think since we paid for them, they should let us have as many copies of the houses as we want out? That would be kind of nice. I don't know that I would use multiple copies of the same house, but I feel like I don't know a reason why you shouldn't be allowed to use them. Nikki, hello. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. Okay. Pop this there. Yes, okay. I know this isn't really like a full build, but I do need to just make sure this area is finished, you know? Oh, I was gonna put like a bench or something back here. Can I get one of the, not you. Tall boy, I can't tell. Am I excited for the roadmap? I am. Here's the thing. I always get really excited for the roadmap, but I also get nervous because one of my biggest fears, this is so dramatic, but I'm going to say it anyway. One of my biggest fears is getting a roadmap and not being excited about the content that we're going to be getting in that stretch of time. So I just really want to be excited about it. That being said, I think pretty much no matter what it is, I will probably be excited. So I'm not too worried. I'm just like a little worried, you know? Ooh, this grass would be kind of nice to have around here. What if I put it behind this house? I can't really move this stuff. I mean, I could, but it would just cause problems. Doesn't go on the path, which is kind of rude. I would just really love for them to make all of the other grasses like the tall beach grass where you could just kind of overlap it with whatever you wanted to. I'd be living my best life if that happened. Maybe I can just use the smaller ones. I just wanted that one specifically. But we have like this one and we have a little itty bitty one somewhere. This one. Oh, but this also is a pain. Okay. You honestly don't know where to put most houses because you have mostly everything decorated, literally just waiting for the next expansion. Yeah, I tend to try to rebuild biomes if I really need space for a new house or something, because it's always a goal of mine to have every house out, but it's getting harder and harder. I think I do like the more muted, washed out orange here. Oh, but we have this one, which is way too like, I don't know. This one is just large. I kind of wanted a small one, but we'll make do. It's a little weird to have this one bush. It's fine. It's fine. Just started playing Palea 2 days ago and started watching the Palea videos because you've no idea what you're doing. Oh, I did have a good time with Palea. I would like to go back to it at some point. I just think it'll probably be a while. There are just so many games in general. And Palea was one of the ones that I really enjoyed for a while, but I just eventually fell off a little bit. What if I get rid of you and you? Then could I put this here? No. Of course not. Okay, cancel, undo. I'm not gonna put that there. Do I have the pink Valentine's-y castle? I do. I have it in my Forest of Valor in a sort of courtyard with the regular palace house skin. I think I do want to use that, but where is the question? The other side of the house. Oh, I literally have one right there. Okay. Oh, someone needs to take the barrels away from me. Do I still like Speedstorm? We talked about this a little bit ago. I just haven't really played it in a long time. The monetization is a little aggressive for my liking. But the mechanics of the game are pretty fun. But yeah, it just got to the point where it's not just the monetization. It's also the fact that I feel like it's hard to enjoy the game if you don't keep up with it all the time. Like, in order to do the seasons, you mostly need to have done every other season because they'll have characters that you need to use or racers that you need to use that you could only get by doing past seasons or rolling in the like gotcha loot boxes. And it's like, I don't have time to keep up with the game like all the time, and I don't have money to to want to spend on loot boxes in order to keep up with the game, you know? I'm gonna try to take this. Can you change the symbol next to your name? No, it's based off of how long you've been a member. Actually, this would have been cute over there. Let me put that there instead. You say this because you have a vineyard, but you feel like the barrel with the grapes on it or coming out of it would be cute. That would be cute. You know what? I'm still mad about the fact that they showed the barrel with an item on top of it. For what? For the teaser of the new Halloween reward for the event? That was so very mean of them, since we can't actually put anything on top of the barrel. I would like them to fix that by giving us the ability to put things on the barrel, please. Let's see how that looks. I think that's kind of cute. Yeah. And then we'll put some stuff back here too. I can't do anything like crazy with this or like super detailed or intricate because I just don't have the space, which is fine. But for the space that we have, I think that looks kind of cute. So I'm okay with it. Okay, I would just like to be able to put a little bit more foliage back behind the house if I can fit it. I just know this biome is a little odd with the shape of it and where you can put things. Ooh, you know the little magnolia leaf pile? I know somebody was just talking about the fact that they wanted these sort of muted dried flowers as things that we could decorate with. The magnolia leaf pile or the magnolia path, if we had those with like these sort of warm orange flowers, that would be so beautiful. What's better if we get an Alice Realm or the DLC? I don't know. I would like a realm because I think a Wonderland realm would look really beautiful. I think that things are not necessarily mutually exclusive. I think even if we got Alice in a DLC, it would still be possible for us to get other Alice in Wonderland characters through a realm potentially, like maybe the Queen of Hearts or something. So I think there's a potential world in which we could get both, but I do hope we get an Alice realm. I think I might have even put that on the survey because remember the most recent survey that we had this year? It was like, which things would you most like to see added to the game? But it was also like, how would you like to have them added? Nobody come for me if this is something that you don't agree with. I'm sorry, but nothing I can do about it. The survey was months ago, but I think I said on there that I would prefer to see Alice in a realm. And it was just for that reason, because I think a Wonderland realm would be so cool. Okay, that looks like it blends a little bit better. There's still like a lot of space back there, but I don't know how much I can fill that. Can a little bit. Grab you. Thank you. No. Yes, that's a lot better. Because then it just doesn't look like it's coming out of nowhere. Okay, beautiful. The fact that we could fall down like Alice does. Oh, that would be so nice. You think Wonderland deserves to be its own expansion? It feels like a given. The only reason why I say I think I would prefer a realm, I mean, I wouldn't mind having like an expansion. I just don't know that we... How do I explain this? Like this expansion, even though we have a desert, like the dunes, you know what I mean? And we've got this, like, I don't know what a whole Wonderland biome would look like. Like, because there are things in Wonderland, like giant mushrooms and stuff, but there's not really like a specific Wonderland, like, land. Does that, or not land, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Because like you have the Queen of Hearts and like, realistically, her yard looks like a normal palace yard. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I don't know if they would do a whole like biome that's like Wonderland. It's like, I think if we had some kind of fairy core biome, it could be like Wonderland adjacent, but I don't think we have any biome that's specifically like ripped out of a movie. We have some where characters from certain movies like look like they fit there. But like a desert, like the Glittering Dunes is not Agrabah, it's just a desert. You know what I mean? And even this expansion, it wasn't an Aladdin expansion. Like it had Jafar, but the storyline didn't have anything to do with the Aladdin movie, really. So like, I don't think a Wonderland expansion is necessarily something that's going to happen. And I think a realm would be a really cool experience because they could have like specific locales from the thing and like specific story elements related to the movie without, I don't know, having to figure out a whole biome. But I would really like some kind of fairy core biome, which I think would be a similar feel. Thank you for the sip reminder and the stretch reminder. Nobody better come for Tink. Listen, I say this all the time. You all are allowed to clown me or roast me respectfully. That is fine. I am okay with that. As long as it's cute and as long as it's respectful. We don't have to agree on everything. I think I want... Not really sure what kind of bench I want here. I might just use this one. Actually, I think I used this one on the other side of these houses, so I think that might actually be the best bet. There is also this one. You think Rift in Time was also just kind of experimental since it's the first one? I think so, but I also just don't know that, like... I don't know that it really makes sense to have expansions based specifically on a place or an already existing story. Like, I think the fun of Dreamlight Valley is that it takes things and kind of like asks what if, or like combines different things together, comes up with new storylines. So I don't think I would want a story that was like, also because of what Dreamlight Valley is, like, it's our dream. It's not like us in the place. So I think if there was an expansion that was like, you're now in actual Wonderland, this is what's happening in Wonderland, I feel like that wouldn't really go with like what Dreamlight Valley is meant to be. Like, that feels very much more Once Upon a Time to me. And I do think Dreamlight Valley has some like elements that are similar to Once Upon a Time in some ways, but I don't think to that sort of extent. Would I play it? Absolutely, but I think I would feel like it didn't quite fit. Ooh, you went to the Eras tour last night. Did you have fun, Riley? It's so weird to think that the Eras tour is still happening because I went over a year ago, well over a year ago. Kind of want, no, not you. It was literally just habit. I was like, beach grass, that's what I need. But I actually wanted this, and I think I'm gonna try to replace this. I might try to move this over here and move this back here. There we go, there we go. It was amazing. Now you can't really talk, your throat hurts so much. I'm glad you had a great time. That's awesome. I'm hoping they add the TTPD set to Disney Plus, because I went definitely before that album came out and before it was added, and I haven't watched the set at all. I know people like stream it sometimes or upload it or whatever, but I haven't seen it. They updated the bamboo picture. You remember it used to be a light color, and when you crafted them, you were so confused when it came out dark brown. Wait, what bamboo? Hi, Mia. How are you? Your favorite thing in this game is seeing the interactions from characters that would never meet otherwise. That's why I feel like even though I'm not like a Star Wars girly, I always use this example. It would be so funny to see Minnie eating lunch with Darth Vader. Like, it would be objectively entertaining. I really think it would be. Am I Swiftie? I don't know. I don't like... Contrary to the fact that I'm here creating content about Dreamlight Valley, geeking out about Dreamlight Valley, I don't really consider myself like a fandom person, but I have listened to Taylor Swift since she put out her first album. Like, I was a wee lass walking through my local store and I saw the debut album and I said, "What's this?" And I picked it up and I've been listening ever since. I almost feel like I need something else. A light, perhaps? What lights do I have over here? I feel like one of the pumpkin vine ones would be good, probably. You'll be fine with whatever they do in the end, but you do think it would be cool to get to visit the actual Disney worlds more often in some form. I'm always like, I love going to the realms because it feels like you're in the place, right? I do like that. I think my ideal scenario, but I'm also kind of with you. Like, I think whatever this game does, I'm probably gonna like enjoy it. There are just some things that I would probably enjoy more than others, which is fine. But I feel like my ideal scenario is I wish they would give us, like, continue to give us more reasons to go into the realms. Like, they added the fact that Glimmer is only available through the realms. I thought that was really nice. It encourages you to go back. I would like them to keep adding quests that have you go back into realms that you might not otherwise, you know, go spend time in. I think that's really nice. Expanding realms like they did with the Lion King one, although they didn't really expand the space, did they? I thought they were going to open an area, but it was really just the same area. But if they like take old realms and add new areas to it that we couldn't find before for whatever Dreamlight reason, I think that would be kind of cool. Part of me wants flowers here. Sorry, my game was just being weird. Let me save this. Oh, the bamboo bench. I got you. I do remember that. Oh, you're playing Dreamlight Valley again, Mia? That's awesome. Because you got your partner Switch, right? I'm looking for... I think I want to use the circular planter that has these. Maybe. Yoda and Mulan having a training session. That would be so funny. Or even with Marvel, I don't know. Who do I think would be a funny pairing to see? I don't know, like Goofy and Scarlet Witch. You know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of thing that you literally can't see anywhere else. You literally can't see it anywhere else. So I think it would be fun. Thought it was a nice touch that we spent days in the Lion King realm. Yeah, I liked that as well. Where it wasn't like real time, but there was the passing of time still. I did like that. Favorite Taylor Swift song? I don't know. There are like billions. The one that just popped into my head was Champagne Problems. So for now, I'll say that. Although I know that's not true. But I do like it a lot. Exactly the pairing you were about to type? No way, Lucy. You feel like Cap and Kristoff would get along really well? I could see it. Okay, let's see. This house is so pretty from the back. It's literally just like a curving tree thing, but I don't know, something about it is really satisfying. Okay, I think I'm pretty pleased with the way that this has turned out. I love our tiny little fairy court area. I specifically love this stretch here with the fairy blossom, the wilted flower house, and Tinkerbell's house. But I do like also having the mushroom manor here and fairy godmother's little pumpkin house. It's a cute little spot. Joe, hi, how are you? Did a joke about a Deadpool and Mini crossover at D23. Wait, really? My goodness. Oh, we have to go find tilapia. Need to see more of the characters interacting with each other just to see what chaotic things will happen. Yeah, I do. I will say I like when the characters have conversations with each other and you can see what they're saying. I do think it would be fun if they continued to add more and more of those. But I also like how even if they're not having an actual conversation, sometimes the characters will just be like looking like they're talking to each other, but they're not actually. And I like that too. Even though you can't actually see what they're saying, it's nice to just spot the characters interacting with each other. Your surprise songs were amazing. You got Tim McGraw, Timeless, Daylight, and This Is Me Trying. Oh, that's good. She wasn't doing mashups when we went. We had Coney Island and the other side of the door. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oops. Now, there we go. Up to the same place in Quest in the Star Path. Nice. Oops. Oh, goodness gracious. Do I like the new Star Path? I like the new Star Path. I would not say it's my favorite Star Path. It's probably not my least favorite Star Path. I really like this outfit with the boots, the jacket, and the skirt. I love that. This necklace is really cool. I love the Loungefly backpacks. Those are awesome. I really like the Shank outfit as well. And then I think some of the things are cool, like this Spirit water curtain is really neat. And these lights, I just recently used these in a room build that I did. I like those a lot. Overall, I don't think this is a star path that I'll use all the time, but to be honest, I would say most of the star paths, I don't use the stuff all the time. So yeah, I know it's not everyone's favorite. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. The decorating is amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You love the disco floor? Nice. It would be cool if couples had specific interactions with each other when they cross paths. That would be sweet. Yeah, I don't really see the couples interacting much. You wish the necklace and nails had a matching bracelet and earrings. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, especially the jacket. The jacket is just very much like something that I would actually wear, minus the spikes. I don't think I would wear spikes like that on my clothing, but the way it's got the decal on the back, the pins and like studs, I really like that. And that's something I would probably actually wear. These remind me of shoes that I actually have. I love Loungefly backpacks. So it's, yeah, some of it feels very like familiar to me. And the stuff that's not still, I think, is fun. Okay, I'm very discouraged by this, this task. Same opinion. You like the skirt and the coat, some things here and there, but it's kind of meh. Yeah, but I feel like, to be honest, I don't know if there's been a star path where I loved everything. I feel like most star paths, I really enjoy like some of the things, and the rest of it I'm like, okay, like this is cool, but I'm not obsessed with it, you know? Which is why I feel like this might be kind of similar to how I feel about some other star paths. It's also been a while since I looked at all of the rewards from different star paths. And I feel like sometimes you can either have recency bias or you can have like rose-colored glasses about things in the past. You know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, that was so amazing, but maybe like I'm only thinking about a few things that were really good, and I'm not really thinking about the star path as a whole. We need to talk to Nala. Let's start getting some of this stuff done. Oh, we can also pick some more mushrooms. You're glad people who love the punk rock aesthetic finally have something. Not every star path is going to land for everyone, and it's unfair to demand otherwise. Yeah, that's totally how I am about pretty much everything in the game. Like, not everything is going to be for me or my favorite. And that's fine. Like, there's so much out there. Like, not everything has to be exactly my cup of tea. And especially with something like the star path, I think in most cases, you're going to find at least something that you like in there. And because the price is so reasonable, if you complete the whole thing, it's like, why wouldn't I do it? You know, even if I don't love every item, I'm probably going to get use out of most of them eventually.
I'm so happy, Eric.
Let me go talk to Nala. The necklace reminds you of Descendants. I can definitely see that. I love Descendants. I almost wore my Mal outfit today for stream, but maybe that'll be for one of our other Dreamlight streams before Halloween. Do you have a question? Do you have a favorite animal to hunt? No. Pizza? I haven't had pizza in forever. I feel like I actually said that exact same thing on stream a few days ago, maybe. It's been a long time. I've never hunted a pizza before. Is it hard? Pretty easy. And you must hunt a lot of pizza. It sounds like a good way to feed your pride.
Meeting someone like
Cool.
that gives me
Thank you for the sip reminder and the stretch reminder. Also, thank you for over 150 likes on the stream. I appreciate it so much. Oh, let me make sure that's what we were actually doing. Yeah. We also need to give Simba favorite gifts. You love Wish? I haven't watched it since it was in theaters. I did enjoy it. I do want to watch it again for like some of the Easter eggs. I think that would be fun. Okay, let me take a picture of this so I don't forget. There we go. Oh, now why? Okay. It used flash. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Hand-seared tilapia and tasty salad. Pizza does sound good. It does. I've been like trying recently to not eat animal products. I don't know how long I'm going to continue to do that. Sometimes I sort of just like make decisions. And I'm like, well, you all know this. I'm trying to complete all of the memory collections and decorate all of the interiors. I think you understand that sometimes I just make decisions that I just happen. But yeah, so it's been a minute since I had any of that stuff. Tasty salad.
Are good. Yes. Model citizens.
Wait, what about model citizen? Sorry, I was trying to listen to Stitch. I didn't hear what he said at the beginning. Tasty salad. Oh, been lurking and didn't realize I was reading Nala's dialogue. Oh no, I'm just having a heart-to-heart about hunting pizza. Okay, and then I need amethyst, which I can get from my house. Your sad wish still has 0 rep in this game. You would have expected some furniture, at least, since it's such a gorgeous aesthetic. Yeah, I am still hoping that one day we get Asha in the game. I doubt it, but like, I don't know. Asha just has a special place in my heart. In addition to being like part of the 100th celebration, and I think Wish is cute. She's also the princess. Well, she's not a princess, but she's the Disney heroine who looks the most like me. So I feel a special kinship. I also like Ariana DeBose. There are a lot of things that go into it. So seeing Asha, I would be like, that's my twin. I would love it. Oh, never mind. I had Amethyst already. Haven't had pizza with cheese on it since 2016. You can have pizza that doesn't have cheese, but that's like fancy. And I'm not really like a fancy cheese person. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, I don't know, there are like balsamic pizza. I don't know. I've seen like pizzas with roasted artichokes and like balsamic glaze and like stuff, but like that might technically be a pizza, but that's not a pizza. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing. For the new tool, do I want, or no, for the new DLC, do I want a new tool like Rift in Time? I do. I think it would be fun. I think it adds to the value of the DLC. I think it adds to the enjoyment of the DLC. And I know a lot of people said that they felt overwhelmed when we got the DLC, but I like the fact that there's stuff that you have to do. Like, I think the thing with the free updates is that if you've played the game for a while, and specifically if you've played the game for a while, anyway, sorry. Specifically, if you've played the game for a while and have a lot of items stored up, you can just like go through the content so quickly because you don't have to do any actual gathering. Like you pretty much have what you need. So it's just reading the quest and getting what you need to get like from your storage, right? Crafting what you need to craft. But I like having a new tool because it means there are things that you still have to get, you know? Let's hang out because I forgot to actually cook the thing that I was meant to give you, I guess. But yeah, I think I just enjoy spending time in this game. So I didn't really mind the grind of the new world, new currency, new forageables and resources. Like I liked having that. You want a bug net? I don't know why, but I always say I feel like I don't really want a bug net in this game. I know it's a feature in a lot of cozy games. Just something about it doesn't feel like it would feel right to me. Star is so cute. You loved him and Asha. Star was cute. Okay, you can stop hanging out with me now, Simba. Thank you, though. I just needed to make sure I gave you the thing.
I can't run from my past forever.
Yes, I would like Star as a companion. That'd be cute. You understand it underperformed, but as far as you know, it did really well on Disney Plus. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, we can go and check the restaurants again. You wish there was more customer, or no, more. It's that point in the day where I'm reading things and my eyes and brain and mouth are all moving at different speeds. You wish there was more character customization, like height and heterochromia and ears and teeth. Oh, speaking of that, the next Sims 4 expansion pack is coming out on Halloween. It's called Life and Death. It seems really cool. It's adding like this whole bucket list system to The Sims. It's adding a lot of features for Sims that are ghosts. Would we be interested in having me play that on Halloween? It's a Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but I'll probably be playing it anyway. So if we wanted to do it on stream, we could. I've never played The Sims on stream before. Speaking of teeth, well, yes. Well, yeah, because like in The Sims, you can like adjust people's ears and teeth and stuff. So that's why I thought of it. Did I need a coconut boba? Have I done my dream snap yet? I have not. Yes, we would be interested in that maybe. Okay. Would love a spooky Halloween stream. I'm not sure how spooky it would be, but I feel like it would still be topical. We might do a little bit of a spooky stream on Wednesday though, the 30th.
Hello.
Because I do have a couple villain themed rooms that I want to decorate. So I think we'll probably do that, and maybe we'll decorate the rest of the Forgotten Lands for Dreamlight Valley stuff. What aspect ratio I upload my videos in? You uploaded a video, but it has black bars on the sides, and Google said you had the wrong aspect ratio. I don't know off the top of my head, but if you message me on Discord to ask me, I can double check my like video editing software for what export settings I use, and I'll let you know. It's been a while since I looked at that, and it just automatically does it for stream. Everything's just set up. They have someone as Asha at Disney. Wait, really? I want to meet Asha. Do you love The Sims? Wait, really? I haven't played in a long time. I mean, I played like a little bit a couple weeks ago, doing some of the login like Grim reward stuff. And I updated my self-sim. But other than that, I haven't played in a minute. Crazy that it's been a month since we got Jafar and Tiana. It's been more than a month. We got them in July, right? Was it July or was it June? It was a while ago. Oh, you met her before you saw the movie? That's cute. Yeah, I do really want Star as like a critter companion. Super cute. Super cute. I did, wait, can I say this? I can say this. Sorry, sometimes I'm like, what was that sound effect of me thinking? Anyway, I was watching one of Tanny's videos, and she said that she really wants to have little Pegasus companions as part of the next DLC, like, you know, the little horses with the wings. Anyway, and I thought that was so smart. That was such a fun, like, want for the game, and I would love that. And the reason why I thought about that, why did I think about that? Because of Star. I think because I just imagined Star would be kind of flying, floating behind you, and that's also how I imagine that Pegasus companions would be. But yeah, now I really want us to have Pegasus companions in the next expansion. I don't know how likely that is, but it's a need for me. Like, I've always wanted Pegasus, like the Pegasus as a companion, but like just individual random Pegasi. I don't know. I need it. You would lose it if we got baby Pegasus. Yeah, baby Pegasus would be adorable. They'd be so cute. There's so many different colors in the movie they could choose from. Exactly, right? Snaps and claps for Tanny thinking of that. I don't know if she got that idea from someone or if she thought of that like off the dome, but that is such a good idea. And I am on board. You'd love to be able to name them too. Remember back when we were clowning? This was ages ago. There was like some update, like teasing going on. I found 0 of these. Anyway, some update teasing going on for one update ages ago. And there was a post that was like, what are you going to name this little guy or something? And they were holding a critter companion. And I, at least, was like, oh my gosh, we're going to be able to name our critter companions. LOL. No, we could not. But I would kind of like that option to be able to name them in the game. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, name the individual color variants of the companions. You know, once you collect them as a friend, you can like give them a name. I explained that like 10 different ways and I didn't need to do that, but you know what I mean. You know what I do need to do, actually? I think I might have some Splinters of Fate I need to remove from Eternity Isle. Map. Yeah. I mean, I do think she got the idea from Fantasia. I just mean, like, I'm not sure if it was something that she was, like, watching Fantasia and just thought of, or if she was also talking with other people and they were like, oh my goodness, you know?
It's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles.
This won't help me. There would be a lot of weird or unique names for them. I don't know about that, because, like, there are filters in the game. You know what I mean? That will say no thanks. Okay. I need to figure out where they are. What did I do when stream crashed last time? My power went out when stream crashed last time, so I think I went into my living room and heard my neighbors complaining about the fact that the power was out when there was no rain or anything. Like, it just went out randomly. And I was like, wow, neighbors, I agree. I mean, I didn't say that because I didn't talk to them, but I could just hear them outside of my unit. And then I picked up my Switch and did a little bit of memory farming. And I probably read on my Kindle for a little bit until the power came back. It wasn't out for very long, but it was long enough that it was annoying. You're running around in Coral Island in the chicken suit, and Leah, Pablo, and Raphael all commented on it. Wait, really? That's never happened to me. I guess it's time to pull out the chicken suit again. Wonder if Asha will come to the game as a surprise next year like Mirabelle. I don't know. I think Mirabelle did because of, like, the popularity of Encanto, and also because Disney as a whole was having a celebration of Encanto, like, across the parks and stuff like that. So bringing her to the game was part of that, like, Disney-wide celebration. So I don't know. Speaking of Fantasia, that actually would be perfect for an expansion as far as biomes go. I feel like it would work for sure. Let me get rid of these. How much more paprika do I need? That's why I was on for 30 minutes. Yeah, I had pinned a comment when I went off of live, but I forgot that, like, you might not be able to see that after the stream ends. So I tried to post a comment once I saw that people were worried. I'm sorry if I did worry you. That was absolutely not my intention. Everything was okay. It was just my power went out. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. Okay. We almost done. Where are the rest of these splinters? Oh! Now where did you come from? Oh, probably a Splinter of Fate, actually. Do I stream Coral Island still? I mean, I haven't stopped, like, forever. I was just taking a bit of a break, because here's the thing. There are only so many days in the week, and we always play Dreamlight Valley twice a week. So I really only have 2 other days where streaming is, like, super feasible for me. And those days we have to fit any and all games that we want to play. And recently those games have been Echoes of Wisdom and Spiritfarer. And I haven't really been playing Coral Island because we reached town rank S, so it felt like a good time to take a bit of a break. But I'm sure we will still stream it at some point in the future. Because there are still some things I want to do. I want to decorate my farm. We're going to do a fairy core farm. I want to increase my relationships, like max out my relationships with everybody and see everyone's heart events. We have to figure out who we're going to get married to. And what else? Yeah, and then there should be another update at some point. I don't know when it's going to be. They haven't really said anything about it. but there's going to be another update coming pretty soon. Not soon, but you know, eventually. Hi, Jake. How's it going? Love this game. Been playing it for a couple of weeks now. Nice. LeFou needs to come for Gaston. He misses him a lot. He even crafted him out of a coconut. I feel like, actually, hear me out. Let me pop back to the main valley for a second. I want to do a quick look at the characters that we have, because I feel like Gaston has no friends. And even though he is not a nice person, that still makes me a little bit sad. You've narrowed it down to Kenny, Raphael, Eva, or Denali. Oh, that's a good bunch. I like it. I'm just gonna go ahead and claim these because I'm not gonna probably finish any of this stuff anytime soon. Oh yes. Sorry, I had a very loud hiccup. Okay. So Jafar doesn't have any friends, but he doesn't need them. I feel like he doesn't want them. Gaston, I feel like he has no friends. Like, even the other villains, I think, would hate him. Like, I don't think Mother Gothel would like Gaston very much. I don't think Scar would like Gaston very much. I don't think Ursula would like Gaston very much. Fairy Godmother's fine. Mirabelle's fine. Like, she doesn't have anybody from her movie, but I feel like she's out and about, like, chilling with people and stuff. You know what I mean? All the Frozen people are fine. Stitch is fine, although I do want Lilo, but he and Donald are, like, buddies, so that's cute. Maui and Moana, Mike and Sully. I never even see Mushu. I never even think about Mushu. Oswald, I feel like, is just doing his own thing. Remy's a rat. Scar, I feel like, has his villain buddies now. I feel like Tiana needs a friend. I don't really see her interacting with anyone in the valley very much. So Tiana needs a friend, Jack needs a friend, and Vanellope needs a friend. I mean, Vanellope has friends, but she needs Ralph. She really does. Jack's getting Sally, so that's good. Tiana, we got to get Naveen for you. That's how I feel about that. Most villains don't like other villains, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they kind of get along in the valley. Remy is just a rat. He is. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Everyone deserves a friend, even Gaston. I kind of agree. Do I have anything to collect here? No, I already did that. So it does make me a little bit sad. Like, I don't think the other villains would really tolerate him very much. He's not, like, intentionally villainous. He's just, like, not a good person. Vanellope has Sully for now. I think Vanellope's biggest source of social interaction currently is Scar, and it's just bothering him. Which I guess is fine, but is actually a little bit funny. He's coming next year, you think? I don't know. We've thought that for like 2 years now, so... Is the Forgotten okay? Are you all seeing this? Okay. It was not even the camera angle because she continued to do it when she turned around. What are you talking to Jack about? Anyway, listen. Might be a hot take, but you think Charlotte would be way more fun addition than Naveen? I think Charlotte would be fun. I would like both of them, but if I had to only have one, I think I would prefer Naveen. She's going through it. She is. Vanellope also hanging out with Timon lately, I guess. Okay, I'm going to see if anybody else is streaming. Oh, listen, the Forgotten is scaring me. We're gonna wrap up, but thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for being part of the community. If you've been here since the beginning 2 years ago, or if you just kind of started hanging out, I appreciate it either way. Thank you for all of the generosity today in terms of gifted memberships and super chats. I really, really appreciate that. That's honestly amazing. And what else? Yeah, just thanks for being here and hanging out. Just thanks for hanging out. That's pretty much it. And I will be back tomorrow for more Dreamlight Valley. Not entirely sure what we're gonna do. Probably some decorating. Speaking of decorating, Mara is live right now. We haven't had a chance to raid Mara in a long time. So if you all have time, if you wouldn't mind stopping by, dropping a like for her. She's absolutely fabulous, absolutely hilarious, and her channel is an absolute joy. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all soon. Goodbye, everybody.